All right. Shalom, everybody, and peace of the Lord to all of you. I hope the voice coming good from your side. Please invite your friends. And today we are going to, because I saw some comment of Muslims speaking about the Christmas is a pagan. So I wanted to investigate really who is the pagan, exactly. Is it us? Is it them? Let us see, you know. We are pagan because we have a Christmas. What is making us pagans? Like, do we kiss the tree? Do we go around the tree 7 times? What is making the Christian pagans, and what make Muslims not pagans? So, if you are a Mohammedan and you like to join us, unless you are busy kissing the black stone, please let us know. We will be happy to have you on the screen, on the stage. So, the Muslims, they always they give us headache about how they are people who are monotheist. And the Muhammadan, they think because they are supposedly, and I don't believe they are monotheist, I can prove it to you easy, but we will go with that for now. Because they are monotheist, they are superior. But you see, the monotheist, the one who worship one God, the description of such a worship doesn't fit with the Muslims. Muslims, they kiss stones, they believe stones are holy, they believe stones forgive their sin. You know, they think the stone, look at this stone, and I will show you, I will prove to you that this stone is nothing but a vagina. Literally a vagina. I'm not making fun, I'm not insulting. In their books, the black stone is a vagina. And people used to go around the Kaaba naked. In fact, they still, look at this, they are naked. The men, they wear nothing, they put a sheet on them, they are not allowed to wear an underwear. Actually, you can see, I mean, I do not need to show you. All those men are fighting over what? To kiss stones. What they are fighting for? They want to kiss the stone, not touch it only. Touch it is not enough, my friend. You kiss it, all right? And you kiss it and you lick it. And then if you look at the stone, you will see right away that this is nothing but an idol of a god vagina. And this god vagina have a few rocks, which is what is left from the real black stone, which means they aren't even worshipping the same private part was exist in the time of Muhammad. Nothing left of the private part. So Allah could not even, he was not able to preserve the private part of his own. So let us say Allah, he lost his anus or his vagina. If there is any Muslim, you see this Muslim here, he is zooming in with the video to show you the little tiny black stone inside the wax. All of this is a wax, by the way. All of this is a wax. The stone is not there no more, because there is a guy. His name Al-Qurmuti. He's a Shia. He took the black stone from the Kaaba. He destroyed the Kaaba, and he made the black stone as a pipi stone for more than 21 years. And then Allah could not return it, so the Muslim, they have to pay him after they asked the Caliphate of Egypt to communicate with this guy. And, they gave him a lot of money to get what is left of his stones, those little tiny, because he broke it pieces. And look at them, how they go around the Kaaba like ants. It's like somebody is high with mental issue. Look at them, look at this, look at this. This is a religion of those who claim to be monotheist. All right? Yeah. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? And let us discuss if Islam is monotheist or Islam is a pure pagan cult. All right? Do we have any Muslim? If you are a Muslim, feel free to join us. All right, Yaakov, go ahead.
How are you, Christian Prince?
I'm fine.
We spoke about a week ago. Do you remember me?
All right.
So I told you I was looking into Islam. but I just wanted to come and tell you that I obviously I realize it's not for me. So I wanted to thank you for all the help you gave me.
You're welcome. Well, I'm happy that you decide to leave Islam. But you are missing a lot, you know. If you leave Islam, you know, now you will not have an endless penis. Is that okay with you?
So I was only looking into it. I came about a week ago. I had some questions on Muhammad in the Bible, if you remember.
If Muhammad, yeah, yeah, I know, but I'm saying if you left Islam now, your penis will not be that huge, massive as Allah promised you. Is that okay for you?
Where does he say this?
Because as the God of Muhammad, he says, the one who go to heaven, Allah will give him endless penis.
Where's this?
You don't know?
No.
Seriously, you do not know? I mean, this is the most amazing promise. Me, myself, I was going to convert to Islam because of it. Because, you know, my penis is so small, it's not even 6 foot. So I said to myself, finally, I can fix this small thing. And, you know, finally, I will get an endless 6 foot, what I would do with it, you know? So I said to myself, let me convert to Islam. But then after I noticed that this is a hocus pocus promise, it cannot be true. So I said to myself, I will stay with the 6 foot. So now you decide to leave Islam, or
Wise.
so now you decide to leave Islam?
So I was only looking into it for a few months.
Yeah, but
But yeah,
did you decide or not yet?
yeah, I decided it's not for me
All right,
because
okay. Do you like to tell
yeah,
people why you decide not for you?
well, there was like too much immorality. There was too much of a stress on like penises, like you said, and
Yeah,
sex. I felt it was whereas Christianity was much more spiritual. I
yeah.
felt that Islam was
What about kissing the black
much more.
stone? What do you think about Muslims kissing black stone? They believe it forgive their sin.
Yeah, don't really understand it, to be honest. I tried to speak to it about to someone, but I never really got like a good answer. I
All
don't
right.
really understand that.
But anyway, you know, if you said to me that already Islam does not make sense for you, so it doesn't make sense to ask me a question about Muhammad in the Bible.
So then
Obviously,
I realized like,
obviously he is nowhere, you know, in the Bible except a false prophet. So and look, this is the black stone of Allah. The Muslim they need to do maintenance to it. Allah could not do maintenance to his stone. So they bring guys from Pakistan to do maintenance to the stone of Allah. So good, man. And this is the Yemeni corner here. What you see now, this is the Yemeni corner where the Muslim, if they touch two, it erase their sin. There's two corners. If you touch them, it erases all your sin, even if it's more than the foam of the ocean. Look at the Abdul. They are lying up, and look how many disease you will get from kissing this stupid thing, pagan Muhammadan.
mm,
So saying to me, you want to
um,
talk about Muhammad in the Bible? That is a joke, my friend. As you see, Muhammad
yeah,
is
it's
a
pretty
pig,
silly.
is a pagan man, and he is zero morality, and there's no way the Bible will name him as a prophet in any way, any mean. Secondly, what is the
Mm,
prophecy of Muhammad to be a prophet anyway? Shouldn't you make a prophecy first, and the prophecies come true? You know,
mm. Yeah,
like
so that was like something else
yeah, like
that I found like a lot of his prophecies.
When Muhammad discover how the baby is made, and anyone read the Quran, he will die laughing at how the baby is made. Isn't it? This is a prophecy of a false prophet. According to Muhammad,
Right.
the uh, the sperm become a human, sorry, become a blood, uh, and then the blood become a piece of meat, and then the piece of meat become like a little thick bone or meat, and then that will become bones. In which science can that go through? And then
In
the
the other
Muslims,
science.
in order to fix it, they try to play with the translation, but it's too late. As you see, this is the Quran here, and it says, "We made the nutfa into a clot." Nutfa is a semen, sperm. A clot, what a clot? It says here, a dead blood. You see it? Thick dead blood. and then the dead blood become like a lump of a flesh. Then we made that little lump into bones. Is that what the science teach?
No, obviously not. This is stupid.
Yeah. So how this guy is a prophet anyway? I mean, if and this is the God talking now, not Muhammad. Remember, this is the God of Muhammad, not Muhammad. This is now for the Muslim. This is a holy, holy baby. I mean, I did not. I'm not a
Uh,
doctor. I'm not a doctor, but I understand that this is so stupid. Even if I go to elementary school, I will learn that this is absolutely false. So how Muhammad is a prophet of God?
you're right.
Hmm. Well, I'm happy
Yeah, I
that
didn't really find.
you decide that Islam is not good for you, and very good.
Thank you. I didn't really find any like prophecies that Muhammad made as well.
What
Like the one of them being tall towers.
about what?
He says it's going to be in a. He said for like I didn't find any prophecies. He said, for example, there's going to be tall towers in Arabia, but like Arabia is half the world because if you take the land of the world, you have Europe, Asia, and Arabia. So it makes sense that if Arabia is a third or like a fifth of the ground of the world,
No, no, no,
then
my
obviously
friend,
there's
my
going to be
friend.
many tall
He did not
towers there.
say. He did not say any what those people are saying. What Muhammad said. Uh, Most of those hadith are fabricated long after Muhammad. However, the hadith you are talking about, that
Hmm.
the Arab they will build high buildings, but the Arab have high buildings because Muslim they claim that the people of Yemen are Arab. So if you go to buildings of Yemen, you will see that those Bedouin who they are, they are shepherd. They have 10 floor, 11 floor, 6 floor buildings long time ago, even before Muhammad. All right. Uh,
Hmm.
and Muhammad, he said, uh, like he gave it an order. So if you read his prophecy, the one Muslim they talk about it, you will see that it doesn't make any sense because it's to expose him because simply it doesn't go with the order which is mentioned. Like here it says that the hour will not come until they will build high buildings. Okay. But then if you go and read more hadith, you will see Muhammad, he gave the order of those things, how they will happen. And you will see that this one happen in a certain way, certain like a method. So here Muhammad, he mentioned what will happen. He says the hour will not come until two parties fight. All right. A great slaughter will happen. The Dajjal, 30 Dajjal will come. So before they build the high buildings, we have to have 30 Dajjal. 30 Dajjal means 30 Messiah. 30 men who claim to be the Messiah. And those, they have the power to do miracles. They can cut a human being a piece and make him two pieces and spread them like a kilometer away from each other. And they make them come and be one piece together again. And then he continues. So all of those things have to be come to existence. Like even if somebody like before they build those buildings, if you leave money in the street, nobody will take it because nobody need money no more. So all those things have to happen. You see my screen, right? Do you see my screen?
Yeah, yeah, of
All
course.
right. So
Brother's
Muhammad
messenger.
here, Muhammad he mentioned that number one, two group of people will fight. Okay. Number two, 30 false messiah will come. Okay. Then number three, religious knowledge will be taken away, which means nobody believe in. There's no Muslim scholars no more. That's it. All right. Nobody. And then here between two brackets, the Muslim they say to you, the death of all religious scholars. Number four, earthquake will increase in number. Number five, time will pass quickly, which means time is not the same. The day will be way shorter. Uh, Affliction will appear. Number six, this is like problems and issues, war. And then al harj, Muhammad claimed he added a new word to the Arabic, which nobody knows before. So he fabricate words. So he said, i.e. killing will increase, which is very funny and very silly. Till wealth will be abundance. So now nobody want money. See, nobody want money. And then after this is number 8. Till wealth will be abundance. So abundant that the a wealthy person uh, will worry lest nobody should accept his zakah. Zakah is a Hebrew word taken from the Bible, where you pay 10% of your money. This is zakat. This is a Hebrew word. So, and whenever he will present it to someone, the person will say, "I do not need it. I don't need it." Okay, and then people will compete to build high building. So now all those things have to happen before people build high buildings. So is Muhammad a false prophet or not? So before we build high
Right.
buildings and compete in high buildings, we are going to have abundance of wealth and nobody need money. You leave it in the street, you go to the street, you say, "Hey, Abdul, I want to give you $1 million." Say, "Come on, I don't need it. What for? Get lost. I don't need it." Because nobody needs money. So this is
Mm.
what Muslims, they go around and they say to you, they skip all the first, 8 false prophecies, and they jump to number 9,
Right.
because he made them in order, and the order is so clear. So, but we have high buildings since,
It's like
we have high buildings since a long time ago. It's not something new.
right.
Yeah.
It's like when you make like 100 guesses, like a couple of them will be correct. So they ignore all the wrong ones and say, "How we have one correct one." So Muhammad's the prophet.
If you want to make see, if I am a prophet, I make 10 prophecies. 9 of them come to be true, and 1 is a lie. I'm a liar. All right?
Mm.
Because a prophet, he don't make, he have a prophecy from God. There's no mistakes on them.
He don't make
So
mistakes. He's from God.
here,
Right.
all of them are wrong. Not a single one. The Muslim, they say to you that Muhammad, he says, you will conquer Constantinia. But Muhammad was speaking to the Arab, and they went to war, and they lost. He came back home. He could not. He was not speaking about the Turkish. Muhammad, in fact, he says, avoid the Turkish as much as they avoid you. Muhammad never thought the Turkish will become Muslim. That's why Muhammad, he made fun of the Turkish of how they look like. In fact, the Muslim, they believe the Turkish are people of Gog and Magog. Those animals who attack and savage. They are savage, I agree, like Erdogan, but they are not Gog and Magog. All right?
Mm.
Yeah. But thank you very much, my friend, for joining.
Can I ask you one more really good question?
Sure.
So I'm looking into Christianity now, and
All
I
right.
just wanted some quick advice
Okay.
on what teachers and what maybe you can give me some names of people to listen to, and maybe some churches, a church that I should look into, because I know that there's many that are problematic.
You see, if you want to understand, if you want to study engineering, do you study only one subject, or you have to study everything have to do with engineering?
Everything, obviously.
Exactly.
Everything connected.
So in order to engineer your faith, let us say, or reach the point of you acknowledge your faith, then you have to study everything. So I can say to you, study this chapter or this verse. You have to read the whole book, and read it and try to live the book, not just to read like words. Try to understand it. Do study, research. You read like we start from John chapter 1. Every verse, try to read the interpretation of it. What does that mean? But to make it simple for you, to help you to understand Christianity, the Bible is very simple. Now there is there is a like in the movie, when we make a movie, if we want to make a movie about Tarzan, do we put Tarzan in New York or put him in the jungle?
In the jungle.
All right. So every story have a background. There is historical background, there's geography background, and there's language background. So, and then religious background in this case, because this is about what? About God. So, in order to understand the
Mm.
Bible very well, we better have some knowledge about the location, about the history, background, and about the language background, and about the religious background. So when we read, we have all the, let's say, the decor of the scenery. We understand
Mm.
why those colors there, why this column is here, why this tree is there. So whatever is behind the story, because the story is always attached to what is behind it. All right. It's not a poetry where you read or poet. You read, and it doesn't matter if it's written in a paper or somebody sing it for you. It's the same. When we speak about a story, and the story is a life story, we need to understand all the background of that story. So when we say the Messiah mean nothing unless you know that the Jews are waiting for the Messiah. So now we need to know some background history about the one they are waiting for. Who is this one?
Mm.
How many prophecy about him? Where we can find him in the Old Testament, etc. And
Isaiah
we
53,
compare them.
Isaiah
Yeah.
96.
So you have to connect
Yeah.
things together. It's not what is your favorite verses, what is a favorite. I believe all of them is my favorite because simply they are connected and they exist for a reason.
Mm.
You know, if you watch a
Mm.
movie and you miss the first 10 minutes, you might be confused about what's going on, even though you watch the
All
rest
right.
of the movie. Because the
All
first
right.
10 minutes they give you
Right.
some introduction. The first 10 minutes is there for a reason. All right. So if 10 minutes can make you confused, but just because you missed them, what about if we miss knowing the whole issue? Who we are talking about? Who is this Messiah? What he will do?
Right.
Why he is coming? So we need to study first little background about the Messiah, about the Jews, about where they live, what they went through, uh, and then the more you read, the more you study, the more you learn, and the
Mm.
more you become knowledgeable. All right.
Okay. Is there anyone that you suggest that I watch on YouTube that I can
I
study from?
cannot really suggest people because I don't know people really, and I learned my lesson. There is some people you think they are good, they might turn to be corrupt and false. Uh, I advise you if you want, um, you search by your own and you find out by yourself if the person he is a filthy mouth person, he is seeking money. His purpose of teaching the Bible is collecting donation. Those people stay away from them. If the person is doing service for the sake of God and he is trying to help his people, any people, just for the sake of help, and he is decent, and you can compare what he say with what the Bible say, and we have interpretation for the book. Um, you can search. You open any Bible website, you will find interpretation for any verse. All right.
Okay. Thank you so much, Christian Prince. God bless you, man.
You're
I
welcome.
love you.
Take
God
care.
bless.
Take care.
Bye.
Yeah, I cannot really recommend people. Like before, I used to recommend people to go to this bald man, but he turned to be a vicious demon. You remember? We thought he is something. He turned to be something else. So we will not repeat the same mistake. Do we have any Abdul? Anyone? I like to be a Muslim, but I see Islam as nothing but a pagan religion. Body soda, go ahead. Are you there, buddy?
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Yes, I was here to say, you ask, is Islam is a monotheistic religion?
Uh-huh.
I say yes.
Really?
Yes.
So what is the Shahada?
La ilaha illallah,
Uh-huh.
Muhammad Rasulullah.
Okay, you just proved that Islam is not monotheist. Because if it's a monotheist, you do not need to say attach the name of any man to the name of God. You Muslims, you attach the name, like a person cannot be a Muslim unless he say two names. And the fact Muhammad is more important than Allah. Like if somebody says there's no God but Allah and Isa is the messenger of Allah, is a Muslim? No, you will say no. You have to say Muhammad. So monotheism is you obeying a command of one God in heaven based on the belief, not anyone else. But you Muslims favor Muhammad over Allah. As an example, do
But
Muhammad
who
obey
do you
Allah?
think?
Do Muhammad obey Allah?
I was gonna say, who do you think the real monotheist then? If you don't think
First of all, the
Muslim,
idea of monotheist is not important because you see there is a group of people, I don't know if you know, they worship Satan. They are monotheist. They have one God. His name is Satan. So what? So what? So monotheist mean nothing. People who worship Satan, they are monotheist. So the idea of having one God, two God, three God, seven God, who care? The question is if those gods are true or not. So the
but
Hindus,
that's the new command.
the Hindus, they believe in a supreme God, one supreme God. All right. So does that mean they are right? No, no. So monotheism is a joke. Muslim, they hide behind it to cover how bad Islam is. Because if Allah is two or four or five, this is not why I reject him. What if there are seven gods? This is not the problem. The problem is if they are true or not. If there's true seven God, it's okay. That's it. What we can do. There are seven. If there's one, it's one. So the number is not really what make you right or wrong. And Muslims, they go around and they are so proud about they are monotheists, but in fact, they in everything they do in their life, they associate Muhammad with Allah. In fact, you Muslims believe if not Muhammad, Allah not exist. The whole purpose of Allah.
No, that's not true. It goes like this. So Muslim need Allah. Allah don't need Muslim.
Do Allah need Muhammad?
He is last person that come from Allah.
No, this is not a question. Do Allah need Muhammad?
He don't need. He is the last messenger of Allah, but he don't need. He choose him also like Jesus
No, no, no,
to
no. You
spread
see,
his message.
no, I'm asking you a specific question. Do
Uh-huh.
Muhammad need Allah? Do Allah need Muhammad? Can Allah exist by himself without Muhammad?
Yes,
No.
he's God.
According to you Muslims, if not Muhammad, Allah did not create anything in this world. Is that correct?
No,
Oh.
if it's not for Muhammad, like they would be pagans in Arabia instead of Muslim.
This is funny. This is not a question. The whole, according to Islam, Abraham created because of Muhammad. Adam created because of the chair of Allah created. Do you see my screen? You see my screen?
Not on Discord. No,
You don't see it in
it's
Discord,
just
guys. Do you see my screen in Discord? You
it's
see
just
it, right?
showing us the
Okay,
room.
I will give you this link. Open it from your side if you don't see it. No problem. Open it from your side. This is your Muslim website, and this hadith is very well known. You can search it anywhere you want. So Muhammad, he says that Allah said, if not you, Muhammad, I would not have created the creation. So nothing in the world is exist except for the sake of Muhammad. And then we ask ourselves, who is the God? So Muhammad does not exist for the sake of Allah. Allah is exist for the sake of Muhammad. The whole idea of Muhammad existence is or Allah existence is to serve Muhammad. Allah want Muhammad to be happy. So what Allah he created Adam for the sake of Muhammad, even Isa, even Moses, even Adam, even everybody created for the sake of Muhammad. I can give you here, this website maybe is more clear. Let's give you more reference. Let me give you this one. And let us put it in the screen here so people, they can share with us the same website. If not you, Muhammad, you see, this is a Muslim website. They want to convert me to Islam. You know, look, it's they have this. Let us close it. Okay. So they are asking, is this hadith is true? The answer, indeed, the Prophet of Allah, sallallahu alayhi, even Allah, he pray on Muhammad, sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Allah, he pray on Muhammad, not Muhammad pray to Allah. Allah, he pray on Muhammad. Is the reason for the creation of Adam alayhi salam and the universe, all the universe. If the Prophet of Allah, sallallahu alayhi, you cannot even dare to say his name without praying on him. Allah pray on him. Was not in existence, then the arsh, the chair of Allah, the chair of Allah, the kursi of Allah, the tablet of Allah, lawh, tablet, the qalam, which means the pen, the sky, the earth, the heaven, the hell, the trees, the stones, even Christian Prince, you know, the creatures would not exist. So who's this Muhammad? What happened to the monotheist?
That is from the Hadith
Uh-huh.
and not from the Quran.
So
it's not Allah is saying that.
well, this is no, this is Allah said to Muhammad. Allah said to Muhammad, if not you, Muhammad, I would not have created the creation. The one is talking is Allah.
So he choose Mohammed to deliver the message.
What choose
So
the
he was
my friend,
conveying the message to
do
Muhammad.
you know how to read? It says he did not create the universe except for Muhammad. Even the chair of Allah. Okay, why Allah did not create his chair except for Muhammad? Do you know?
It was like he's trying to say it's destiny, you know, for Muhammad to become a prophet.
This is what,
So Allah
okay, what the
speaking with
destiny of
Muhammad.
Muhammad to become a prophet have to do with the chair of Allah?
It's Allah's plan.
Okay, what the connection between the chair of Allah and Allah plan for Muhammad? Is Muhammad going to sit on his chair?
Maybe it's like the throne, you know.
But who is going to sit on the chair, Allah or Muhammad?
So Allah is not like a person. So Allah is like the universe. Muhammad
This
will
is
just sit on
this is
the
not a
chair.
question. It's not a question. Allah have a throne. Who is going to sit on, who is going to sit on the throne? Allah or Muhammad?
Most beloved is going to sit on the throne.
Who?
Allah's most beloved is going to sit on the throne.
So Muhammad will sit on the throne?
Yeah.
So who's the God?
No, he's going to be the best prophet.
So the throne is the throne of God. Why Muhammad will sit on the throne of God? Unless he is God.
So Allah doesn't sit on the throne.
What?
So there has to be a person.
It have to be what?
Allah doesn't sit on the throne.
Allah doesn't sit on the throne?
It's not like a person. You're like trying to imagine like a person sitting on chair.
So Allah, what he do on the throne? He is flying over it?
So it's like kingdom of God, you know?
No. It's
so
a throne.
Muhammad will be in like high places.
It's a throne, will be carried by 8 goats. Correct? Isn't it the throne? It's a physical throne, not metaphorical. It's going to be carried by 8 goats, correct?
No, cannot confirm.
I'm not comparing. This is what your prophet said. Did I compare? I just said what your prophet said. 8 goats will carry the throne of Allah. Do you see it? The Muslim, they put between 2 brackets 8 angels, but in Arabic and the Hadith it doesn't say angels. It says 8 mountain goats. See it? And those mountain goats are so big, the distance between their hooves and their knees is like the distance between the heaven and the next. So huge, man. I mean, one of them can
But
feed
I
the
feel
whole
like we're
universe.
going off the. I
Huh?
think we are going off. So the message of Islam is like God is one. So you have to pray towards the Kaaba.
My friend, what God of one? Who care? Okay, I told you, those who believe in Shaitan, God is one too. His name is Shaitan.
So do they have like
But you don't believe in Allah. You believe in Muhammad. If somebody, okay, do Muhammad obey Allah or Allah obey Muhammad?
Muhammad obeys Allah?
No. Allah, He said in the Quran, you can marry only 4 wives. How many wives Muhammad have?
More than 4.
Uh-huh.
But that's because
So Muhammad is not a Muslim. A Muslim is the one who followed the command of Allah. Muhammad is not a Muslim. The Islam is made for those dummy, silly people. Muhammad is above Islam. He's God. Okay. So you, in order to to do, if you have a wife number 5, the Muslim will kill you, because this is considered like a form of fornication above your wives. Muhammad, he have more than 25 wives, not to mention the sex slaves. Forget about this. Muhammad, he have 16 privilege. One of them, if his eyes fall into your wife, you have to divorce your wife so he can sleep with her. Is that allowed in Islam? If I like your wife, you have to give her to me? Are you there?
yeah, still here, still here. I think
Yeah,
you're
indeed.
going off. You're not understanding the message
This
of
is the message.
Prophet.
If I like your wife, this is the message. If I like your wife, Muhammad, if I like your wife, you have to give her to me. This is the message. What does this have to do with God? How this can be from God? And you swallow your saliva. You don't understand the message. Why, if Muhammad, if he's a decent man, if he have a message, is that the message? He wanna F everybody wife. So what kind of religion says if the Prophet like any Muslim wife, the husband must divorce her so the Prophet can F her? That is the message.
No,
What? No.
that is
Okay,
maybe for
explain to
like
me.
people living
Okay,
at that
explain to
time.
me. Okay, explain to me. Why, if his eyes fall into your wife and he like her, you have to divorce her so he can sleep with her? Why?
Why? What does Sharia say? You say you don't show nothing, and then
What?
you're there flaunting yourself.
What?
So when Muhammad was alive,
Uh-huh.
there was Sharia law. So women have to wear a burqa. So if you don't wear a burqa and you're there showing yourself,
What does this have to
then
do with my
people
question?
see.
First of all, Muhammad, women, they can uncover themselves and he can see them alone without even a man. I just told you, if the Prophet saw a woman wearing burqa or not, who care? If he saw a woman, her husband must divorce her so the Prophet can F her. I'm asking you why. Is
I
that the
think
deal?
it's a warning.
Huh?
It's a warning.
Is what?
It's a warning. Warning,
Warning?
like to say, hey, cover up. Yeah.
What warning?
Like is letting like people know, like other husband know, like like keep your woman inside the house.
Oh, so the
Don't
Prophet
let
is
them
like,
go.
guys, so Muhammad, he go in the street. If he see a woman in the street, he F her. Because her husband, he did not keep her inside the house. The beast is outside. He will F your wife. This is what you're saying to me.
No,
Secondly,
it's like
obviously you do not know what are you talking about. The story here is about your prophet going to his own son's house, in the house, and he liked her, and obviously he effed her, and then he made the verse in the Quran says any believe. So Allah told him that he can take any woman. you know. And this is here the privilege, number 16, number 11. If we go here, you will see here. Number 10, sorry. It says here, number 10. Do you know how to read Arabic? Read. Read and love. This is your religion. إذا وقع بصره على امرأة وجب على زوجها طلاقها وحل له نكاحها. If his eyes fall into a woman, her husband must divorce her so the Prophet can F her. That's your religion. That is monotheism. Are you married?
I'll plead the fifth.
You're what?
So I've refused to answer.
Oh, you refuse to answer. Ah, okay. Is your wife at home? The Prophet is coming to town. The Prophet is coming to town. Get ready. You don't leave your wife to him, they will kill you. Islam is monotheist, brother. There's one God, his name is Muhammad. To the point Muslims, they have to give their wives to him. He is the most important. The whole universe created for Muhammad. Adam, Moses, Abraham, even Jesus, according to Muhammad, created for Muhammad. Everything. Chickens, ducks, anything. Trees, created for the sake of Muhammad. The pen of Allah. This is Islam. Islam is a pagan, filthy religion, and Muhammad is a filthy. Is that decency? Is that what decency is about? Is that what decency is about? What do you think?
Shame on the writers.
On the writers? Guys, this is a shame on the writers. What do you mean shame on the writers? This is what Muhammad did. He took his own son wife. He took his own son wife. So what do you mean shame on the writers? Shame on Muhammad. He did it. You're a monotheist, right? I like your monotheism. And look how many Allah allowed Muhammad to F. Hey Muhammad, you can F all of those women. This, the daughter of your cousin, the daughter of your cousin, the daughter of your uncle cousin, the daughter of etc. Blah 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 blah. All of those you can F them, brother. Okay? I mean, you are an F machine. All right, you are a wonderful person. We send you to F everybody. And you know, the Prophet, he must be from God. You know, who can deny that? Still, you want to be a Muslim, my friend?
I came here to talk about spirituality, but I thought, you know,
spirituality
Christian,
in Islam, there's spirituality.
Yeah. That's religion.
No, because in order to have a spirituality, your God have to be spirit. Your God have no spirit. You Muslim cannot. You are the last one who speak about spirituality. If your God himself is not a spirit, how you can speak of a spirituality?
I take that sentence back. No spirituality, but I was going to say it's monotheism, but you're like talking about sex. I didn't
love
want
sex.
to hear about
I
sex
love
stuff.
sex, my friend. Look, listen. Since I was a kid, my mom, she told me you are a boy. And oh boy, since that day, I like sex. You are talking me about sex. It's your God who keep talking about sex. You will have endless penis. Your wife Virgina will be fit for that. You will have at least 72 women. and you will F them dahman dahman. How dahman mean? Boo, 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 boo. Non-stop. And the orgasm will be 70 years. But just the orgasm, not the sex. Just the orgasm alone. And you are saying to me, I like to talk about sex. It's your God. Everything in Islam is about sex. If you go to heaven, what you will do? Sex. What is in heaven?
So before you get to heaven, you have to do some good deeds. So Islam is about preaching that
Good
good
deed.
deeds, you know?
The good deed is the prophet. He see your wife, you gave him his wife. Okay, this is a good deed for you. Good for you. You are an honorable man. The prophet, he like your wife. You say, prophet, oh please, okay, please take her, if her. Hey wife, open your legs. Let him garage his thing there. You know, yeah, this is a good deed. So good deed. What good deed? What good deed? Okay, let me ask you. In Islam, if you are a gay, is that a good deed?
It's haram.
No.
It's haram.
Where in the
So
Quran
when you
says?
say gay,
Where in the Quran it says haram?
that's
No,
what the Islamic countries say, you know, it's haram, you can't do it.
no. According to the Quran, gays enter heaven. Is that true? Allah forgive not only if anyone associates somebody with him, which means Muslim cannot go to heaven anyway because you associate Muhammad with him. But according to the Quran, Allah forgive everything, every sin, except shirk. What shirk mean? To worship someone beside Allah. Okay.
But for let's say as an Arab, you might not need like a time and a place for you to refer to God, but because you know we converted, so we need a time and a place and a person to refer to God.
What
Maybe that
God? What
way
refer to God? My friend, who need this God? I mean, your God,
it's
obviously,
because it's
look,
different
my friend,
language.
hold on. First of all, is your God is a God?
So God is one, but there's people mess people no people. It's like the message came in the Arabic language. So
I am an
if
Arab. I am an Arab. I am an
Islam
Arab. I
Arabic,
am an. The message came in Arabic. Okay, I got that. I'm an Arab.
okay.
Okay, and what that would do to me?
So for you, um,
Uh-huh.
so I'm saying is you don't need if you're gonna refer to like it's because it came in Arabic language. I am have to learn Arabic language.
My friend, what does this have to do with Allah? Okay, listen. I get it. Allah is an Arab like me. This is why me and him, we talk all the time. All the time, you know. I walk in the street, talk to myself. I hear voices. Sometimes the stones say, Assalamu alaikum, CP. I say, Wa alaikum assalam. I hear stones talking to me. Your prophet, he talked to stones. And stones answering him says, Allah alaikum assalam. Your prophet is mentally ill. So when you say Allah, he send message in Arabic, okay, you just get Allah busted. According to Muhammad, Allah never sent a messenger except in the tongue of his own people. All right. What is your original language? Can you tell me? What's your original language?
Some Asian language.
Asian. Okay. I like Asian food. Okay. So according to the Quran, Allah never sent a messenger except speaking in the tongue of the people. And the messenger have to be from the people. So if you are from Indonesia, orang, Allah will not send you a messenger unless he is speaking the language of orang, and he have to be Indonesian. So Muhammad cannot be a prophet for you and the verse in front of you. Prove me wrong. This is the chapter 14, verse number 4. And if you are Asian, you can read it this way. 14, if you are a Filipino. Hmm? How Muhammad is your messenger? Is he an Indonesian guy? Indonesia actually have many languages, correct, guys? There's many ethnic
Whoa.
groups. So in order for
No,
a
no, no, no,
prophet to be
no.
sent to Indonesia, have to speak, the prophet have to be from every ethnic group. He cannot be a prophet for all of Indonesia because there's many ethnic group and speak their language, that ethnic group. So Muhammad, if he was sent to the Arab, okay, he cannot be sent to the Turkish, to the Indian, to the Indonesian, to the Bangladesh. He cannot. The verse in front of you. I'm not making things up.
Yes, nobody is disagreeing, but I'm saying,
So how
so
Muhammad is
how?
how Muhammad is your messenger now? If you don't, if you agree, how Muhammad is your messenger, guys? He agree. Did you hear him? He said he agree with me. Okay. How
Yeah,
Muhammad then is your messenger? Go ahead.
because we are Muslims.
What do you mean, Muslims? Muhammad cannot be a messenger to you. Who is your messenger?
We don't have a messenger, so we choose Muhammad messenger.
Huh? It's not up to you. Guys, we don't have messenger, so we imported one. Oh, hold on, I have a caller. Hello? Get some breath. First of all, you are making fun of Prophet Muhammad. Zakir, I'm not making fun. The guy, he said we don't have a messenger, so we chose Muhammad. Exactly. Because simply we are Indonesian. And yeah, Zakir Naik, you're Indonesian. Now you're Indonesian now. You're Kamala Harris. You are like Kamala Harris. She is Indian, suddenly she became black. What's wrong with you? Get some breath. I am saying, like let us say I'm Indonesian. That will not change the fact. But because we cannot say, we cannot include any prophet. What do you mean? It says Allah will never send you a prophet unless he speak your language and he is from your town. So how he can be your messenger? Get them bread. Very easy. Allah give us exception. Okay, what is the exception? He said the exception is there. He says never, never. We never send. Abdul, what is the exception is there? Never we send, never in the past. From the time of Muhammad in the past. So how he send you one? Zakir Naik, you are in the corner. Get them bread. First of all, you cannot corner me. Like, what do you mean? Why I cannot corner you? I did. For a very simple reason. I am right now in a circle room. What you are what? I am in a circle room. You can corner me only if there is a corner. Therefore, I get you said. Okay, Zakir Naik. You call me from a circle room or corner room, doesn't matter. You are cornered. Give me the answer. How Muhammad become your prophet? Get some bread. I have to go because I have to pray to Allah. Oh, what is the answer? We choose a prophet because we don't have one. Hmm? Your name is
What
Bloody
else
Soda. I don't
we
know what is left of you.
what else we to do? A lost soul. We need a prophet to guide us, you know? So we Muhammad is chosen by
I
Sagranak.
like it when you
So
say
the
he
whole
guide
family
you. Okay, Muhammad, he guide you to what? To give your wife to him?
the right path.
To what? What is the right path?
You
Okay,
get up, you do
look
your
with me, look with me. When you're a prophet, he kissed the black stone. Is that the right path? To be a pagan? Huh?
he didn't do that to many rocks, did he?
Ah, he only one rock.
Yeah.
Ah, this rock is special, huh?
Not special, but you know,
It's not.
it's there a
So
long
why he
time.
kiss it? So why he kiss it?
So you know, when Islam became monotheistic religion,
Islam
all
became
Muslims
monotheist, so it was not monotheist before. Like what happened?
no before.
It was 120 volt and then you make it 220 volt? What do you mean it became monotheist? Listen, why he is kissing the black stone?
Because he's Quraysh
Because
from
what?
the Quraysh tribe.
Quraysh tribe? What does have to do with this? So what Quraysh tribe?
So
Why Muhammad kissing black stones? Why he did kiss it? Is it sexy?
so the rock has like I don't want to quote any hadith.
Uh-huh.
so we have to retain from that.
Uh-huh.
I will have to say it's just been there since time. So
What
he's just
being
found
there?
it.
My friend, thank God you are not my English teacher. Otherwise, my English will be more horrible. What being there? What are you talking about? I'm asking you. I don't know what to say, my friend. Listen, listen. Why Muhammad he kissed the black stone? What being there? And why the black stone look like a vagina? Is it true?
It wasn't like this before.
Is oh no, it was. It was even more sexy. Have some hair, but now the hair is gone.
No,
Why
you
it looked like
know
a
what
vagina?
happened, you
Why?
know?
Why? What is the secret behind why it looked like a vagina?
It's not that. It's asteroid. It's just nice small pieces.
Have you ever
They have to
see?
stick
Have
together.
you ever seen an asteroid came from anywhere? It looked like a vagina. Is that the vagina of Allah? Be honest with me. Hmm?
Is glue holding the stones together. That's what it is.
But why it is in the shape of a vagina?
What else can it like? What else? If anything else, then you would say, "Hey, why is it like that?" And then if it's something else, you're like, "Hey, why is
What
it
if
like
I
that?"
show you? What if I show you from your books that it is a vagina? What you would say in front of everybody? I'm a Christian prince. I don't say things without giving proofs. If I show you from your books that this is the vagina of God and used to have menstruation, and this is why it turned black, what do you say? You are quiet.
I'll plead the fifth again.
Ah. Hmm. My friend, I don't know if you
Anyway,
if you
I
keep
don't know.
if you keep practicing this. I mean, I don't want to be insulting. One day you ask your wife, "Are you virgin?" She will say to you, "I played the fifth again." What are you? What's wrong with you? You know? Is it true that the black stone become black because of the women blood? Because those people used to worship a vagina, and they used to go, and this is the vagina of Allah. They go to it, they pray to it, asking the women. They go around the Kaaba when they have their period. When they have their period, okay? And during that time, they go around the Kaaba totally naked. Is that true? They used to go around the Kaaba naked? Is that true? What is the religion required to go around the most holy house of God naked?
But nobody go there naked now.
Why they were going naked before? No, not right now. You go naked. Here we go. Look at the video. Naked. Look at them. Naked. They are not wearing underwear. They put a sheet. And this is a sheet that exists from the time of Jahiliyyah, before Islam. Nothing changed. Naked. All of them are naked. You shave your head like the Hindus, the Buddhists. You wear the same clothes the Buddhist. And the Buddhist and the Hindus, they have a black stone, the vagina and the penis. In your Kaaba, you have the vagina. There was 26 Kaaba, and other ones that have a penis.
No, you can't make that comparison. It's because Hindus, Buddhists, they have like many places. They're looking everywhere when they're worshiping.
No,
So
you used
Islam,
to have many places. The Kaaba, there's 26 Kaaba in the Arabian Peninsula
but there's no longer 26 Kaaba. So in
because
mashallah.
they destroyed them.
Yeah. So as you can see,
You know what the word Kaaba mean?
Kaaba.
What Kaaba mean?
I mean, it doesn't really. It's like the direction, where
No,
the Qibla
Kaaba
is.
mean a
Look
cube.
that way.
Kaaba mean a cube. You go right now, you will see that the Zoroastrians who worshipped fire, they have Kaaba. The Buddhists, they have Kaaba, and they do Hajj the same, and they wear the same
Mm.
clothes. They wear a sheet and they show one shoulder, and they shave their head. Is that true? And now let me show you that the black stone was nothing but a vagina.
But it,
Read
you
with me.
know, you're
Jibreel,
doing like everyday
Jibreel,
Muslim stuff.
hold on. Jibreel brought the black stone from heaven, and it was hidden in the mount of Abu Qubais. And the Abu Qubais gave birth to the black stone and throw it away from it. And then it was hidden inside it during the flood. It was white ruby from paradise. So when the menstruation, guy, do you see the word menstruation? Do you see it? When the menstruation touched it in the pre-Islamic era, it turned black. Do you see it? This is your book. This is the book of Az-Zamakhshari, all right, in the front of your eyes. The menstruation, and I will give you the link. This is your tafsir. Here we go. Open it. You can use Google Translation if you do not know Arabic. So what you say? Women vagina, blood. So what they used to do, this pagan religion, they go and they pray to the private part of the god. By touching that private part, they got fertility. Who is the god who do fertilize? That is Baal. Baal, the god of fertility. Allah is Baal. And Muhammad is an idiot. He do not know that the Allah is just another name of Baal. One of the jobs of the moon god is to do fertility. That's why he is the moon god. At night, people have sex.
But no Muslim or no Islamic mosque is preaching, hey, Allah is Baal,
You don't know. I
his
know.
moon god.
That's
There's
not my.
nothing like
That's
that.
not my problem. You don't know. I know. Is that my fault? If you are ignorant, Muslims do not know. Muslims, they have no idea what Islam is about. The
So
black
that's what I'm
stone.
saying. Like, is you're saying that I'm saying, like, no mosque is saying that.
No, this is your Muslim books. This is Az-Zamakhshari. What do you mean no Muslim saying that? Those are your biggest scholars. This is not a joke. Do you see it says tafsir? Look, look. This is tafsir. This is not a normal website. This is an official Islamic website. This is not Christian website or Hindu or Jewish or somebody making an article in newspaper. This is your highest scholars. People used to go totally naked, women and men, and they perform tawaf, exactly like the Muslims they do now, which means going around the Kaaba. And the women, they used to go around the Kaaba naked, and the men naked, and they sing a song during the time they go around the Kaaba. And then the women, each one of them, she stand in the front of the black stone, she touch her private part, and she is bleeding from, this is why she is there. She wanna get pregnant. So what she do, they think that because they commit sin, she is not able to have a baby. So she go naked, she touch her vagina, she place her hand full of blood on the black stone. Then the men come after that, and they scratch their penis inside the black stone. And then after that, they have sex, hoping that Allah will give fertility and they will have babies. The reason it became a black, because those women, obviously, they believe, and the men, they did not have a children because simply because of a sin. God is not happy with them. So by touching their private part, touching the black stone will take your sin. Remember, the black stone was white like milk, Muhammad said. Correct? Are you with me?
With you.
Okay. Did your prophet say the black stone was white like milk, but the sin make it black?
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
can you
make it black, but it's
can you
because it's in the Kaaba. Then you go and touch in the Kaaba. You don't do the stuff that you're describing now.
how the black stone became a black? Explain to us.
It take the human sin away.
How?
That's the belief, but that's not the main thing. They only kiss it is because Prophet Muhammad
Okay.
kissed it.
The prophet kissed it. Why he kissed it?
You'll have to ask the man himself.
But the Arab before Muhammad, they kiss it too. They're pagan, we know that. Because it's a vagina. It's the vagina of Allah. You kiss it. You put your penis inside it. It's going to take the sin from the vagina of the woman and the penis of the man. And when you put your lips, Allah will bless your lips and your penis. And then you have sex after that. As you see in the hadith here, let me show you. It says that the Arab always used to go around the Kaaba totally naked. Totally, wearing nothing. And Muhammad never forbid them from going naked around the Kaaba. Never. Did you ask yourself why not? Why Muhammad never stand up and make a speech? Shame on you! Why you are waking naked? He used to go and watch and enjoy it. And he used to do it with them too. Do you see it? They used to go around the Kaaba totally naked. Ooh, I like it. Oof, man, a lot of women there. Ooh, nipples, nipples. The Nepalese Kaaba, the Nepalese. Let us go to the Kaaba to watch some Nepalese in the state of nudity. Do you see it? They go around the Kaaba doing what? In the state of nudity. The Nepalese religion. Ooh, I'm excited now. I want to go to the Kaaba, guys. Sorry, I cannot wait. But imagine those women who look scary. They will make you vomit, man. I don't want to go. I changed my mind. Thank God we wear clothes. If we go naked in the street, people will start vomiting. Are you with me? Do you go around the Kaaba naked?
You don't go around the Kaaba naked. Obviously, you're wearing something.
No, you are not. You are wearing a sheet. I showed you the videos. Yeah, and how you mix between men and women in all this madness? How the Muslim, they say haram, haram, women to be with men, and then in the Kaaba, the women behind her ass, there's 1,000 pervert. In fact, I saw many articles speaking about what the Saudi youth they do. They go to the Kaaba for very simple reason, to molest women. Because in this place, it's a crowded, and those kids, young, 17, 16, 18, 19, they cannot have sex, they don't have a girlfriend, so what they do? They go in the Kaaba, they find the women in front of them, he push himself behind her butt. By the time they circulate 7 times, whoop, he have orgasm. And there is a lot of yogurt over his jalabiya. In fact, your Muslims companion, they used to go around the Kaaba and their penises dripping semen. Is that correct? Or I'm making things up? Do you see it? We used to go to the Kaaba and our penises dripping semen. Drop, 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 boing, boing. This is the holy place of Allah? You are monotheist, my friend. Is a Christian prince lying? This is the hadith in front of you. You see it? Is that my website? This is your website. Is that my translation? This is your translation. Be honest with me. Last time you went to the Kaaba, was your penis dripping semen? Just be honest. Nobody will know. Just between me and you on YouTube and Telegram, and you know, nobody will know. Huh? Don't tell me you will play the fifth now. We are out of them. Let's go to the sixth. You bleed the sixth. It's the sixth. What happened to this guy?
Yeah, we'll have to get a proper Islamic scholar to come and answer your questions, you know?
But why you don't call this a proper Islamic scholar?
it's-
I never heard of one. Like who?
it's
Who will dare?
Usman.
Who will dare to debate me? Do you think really there is
can
one
quote-
guy in the world he dare, like, you know, you, if you know who I am, you will never talk to me. If you are a famous person and you are a sheikh, you will never, because that will be a career ending. But because you are nobody, you know, people do not know who you are, you can talk to me. But if it's a sheikh, somebody knows, they would never dare to come here. They go to those kids who don't know anything about Islam, like in YouTube. They don't know Arabic, they don't know the Quran, they don't have degrees in Islam. Yeah, they're lined up there. Here, no sheikh will come to me.
Can I put in something here?
Huh?
Can I put in something here?
You want to put something here, but don't put your sperm.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
What you will put?
No. Now, I wanted to say is because I feel like nobody come and talks to you. You're like doing too many this sex stuff on this, you know, with about Islam, but it's not like that.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
I think you're Bill. Because if you're gonna speak to a sheikh and you say you use our God's word and then you use the female's part, it's haram, so you
I'm
can't
not.
take it.
No. This is your religion. I'm just showing what your rough prophet saying. Your sheikh, he spent the day speaking about how to f your wife. It's halal. He can teach you about that. There is a very famous book by Imam al-Suyuti. It's called The Art of Effing. You want to show you the book? You want to show you the book?
No, that's all okay. I understand what you're trying to do, what you're trying to say.
You don't understand, no?
Like,
You claim that sheikhs will not talk to me. This is your As-Suyuti book. What is the name of the book? I cannot even say it in Arabic. You know, people will be upset. I mean, if many here they speak Arabic. You go to download the. I can give you the link. You can download it. If you do not know how to do things in the bedroom, he can help you. You know, the name it says The Best of Effing with the Knowledge of Effing. Amazing, very beautiful. You know, yeah. Look, and this is, and the Muslim they are even selling it. But look like he don't have a very much good rating because he is not good in effing. Huh? You see it? Maktabatun Nur, the library of light. A lot of light here. نوادر
So
الأيك في
in this
فن
aspect, you
النيك.
have to.
Islamic fiqh. The Islamic fiqh, the Islamic knowledge is about how to F your wife, how to put her feet around your neck, and where you put your hand when you are in that position. When she flip, how you grab her. When she flip over you, how she grab you. Brother, you are telling me Muslim sheikh they will not talk to me because I'm speaking about sex? All your religion about sex. Name for me one thing in your religion is not about sex or saxophone.
One thing I name you one thing. What's the
Name.
prayer? Does that have to do with sex, huh?
Prayer
You give
doesn't
me the
have
5 prayer.
prayer doesn't have two sex. Prayer? Are you
So you
sure?
say name one.
Okay, I accept your
You're asking
challenge.
to name
Are you
something.
sure that prayer in Islam have not to do with sex?
You're there. You're praying towards the Qibla.
No, this
You're
is not what you do. You bend over, and then the guy behind you will start swearing at looking at your butt, and you get horny. Is that correct?
that is called prostration. You know how Jesus used
No,
to pray? That's what it
no,
is.
no.
Yeah.
Jesus never prayed this way. This is
Yeah.
false. You are making things up. This is your hadith. It says that Muslims they got so excited because a gay imam he bent over in front of them. You see my screen, right? Look how many gays in the stories of Muhammad. Everybody have a gay. Okay. So here you see what is the imam gay. Hold on. Here we go. This is your imam gay. Here. The Muslim they came to the Caliphate Uthman, they said to him, you are the chief of the Muslims in general, and you see what has befallen to you. We led the salah, the prayer, by the leader of al-fitna. What is that? What he's doing? Trial, affliction, etc. What he's doing? What the heck he is doing? He is a gay. He's tempting them. Abdul, he cannot resist. All the Abdul behind the guy, they cannot concentrate in the prayer of Allah because everybody looking at his butt. And we are afraid of being sinful, brother, in following him. Uthman said, come on. Salat, which means the prayer, is the best of all deeds. So when people do good deed, do the same with them. And when they do bad deed, don't avoid it. Az-Zuhri, he said, in our opinion, one should not offer salat behind a feminine person unless there is no alternative. So, my friend, can you tell me how this guy is tempting the Muslims behind if they are not gays themselves? He's a gay and he's an imam. And the caliphate, the first caliphate of Islam, he approved a gay imam. You see, in Christianity, like lately, we have false people, they claim to be priests and they are gays. For sure, this is false, satanic. No Christian approve it. It's totally against the Bible. But in your religion, from the time of the first caliphate, you have gay imam and the caliphate, he said, so what? And the Muslims who claim that they are tempted. I mean, why I will be tempted if a gay he bend over in front of me? You tell me. Can you explain to me why they are tempted? I said to you, name for me one thing. It does not have to do with sex. You said salat. Okay, here we go. Your prayer, it have to do with sex. Everything in Islam is about sex. And isn't it obvious that those people who they are complaining, they are gays too? Because why they will be tempted? It says here, trial. What the trial? Guys, he is causing them trial. Oh, his butt, man, his butt is so good. This is a trial from Allah. how I can resist this round, but Alhamdulillah, Rabbul Alameen. He sent us such a beautiful ass. May Allah ask you. Assalamu. Now I know why it says Assalamu. As. Salam alaikum. As. Hmm? Are you there?
Still here.
What?
There is nothing else.
You are out of gas?
No, I say you'll have.
What?
Yes, that's. I'm just saying, innit? That's finish.
Finish
Topic
what?
done.
Finish what? Did you decide to leave Islam?
I decided. We do the salah.
Oh, you want to bend over
And
now?
then,
Respond to what I said. You want to bend over? That's deep.
No, it's because you're thinking in a homosexual way. That's what's the problem.
I am
there.
showing you the proof, my friend. I'm showing the proof. They are in
You're
trial
exhibiting it.
because a gay he bent over. You tell me why they are in trial, affliction, etc. They are tempted because of a butt of a gay. That means all of them they are gays. Okay. Did your prophet kiss a boy and he suck his tongue? Do you suck tongues of boys? You want to plead the fifth now? Again? Is that
Yeah.
is that normal for Muslims to suck the tongues of boys?
This is again. You have to say, hey, hadith. Some of the hadith in the Islamic tradition has been done by the enemies.
Until now, guys, did I say anything without showing the proofs? So this is your religion. This is not the books of the Hindus or the Christians or the Buddhists. This is your books. Okay, hold on. In the heaven, is it true that Allah will give you boys who they are naked and they are so white and they will not bleed? Who are those boys? Hmm? Who are those boys who will not bleed? Are they sexy? Huh? And why they are so white? He left? Oh, the guy he left. Poor guy.
Hi, CP.
Hey, hi, Sarah. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Why you are doing good? What's wrong?
I'm happy to speak to you. I spoke to you 2 years back. I don't know if you remember me.
I don't remember you because at that time
Probably not.
I was not even born at that time. I'm very young. All right.
I'm Sarah, and you spoke to me for 4 hours. You said you never spoke to anybody for that long.
You used to be a Muslim?
No, I called you and I told you. Yeah, I used to be a Muslim. Yeah.
This is why I spoke
called
to you for
and I
4 hours. This is why I spoke to you for
Yeah.
4 hours. Yeah, because I was
No, but I was Christian when I called you. I was calling you about my uncle.
okay. So what do you like to say
Yeah.
to us, Sarah? Merry Christmas to you.
Yes, Merry Christmas. And I'm Syrian, so you know what? I'm happy because Syria's free from Bashar. But as we know, the Islamic group is taken over.
Yeah,
And
and
I
today,
think I'm still optimistic. Why? because I think the Syrian people are intelligent, and once there's nothing worse that can happen to Syria after what happened already with Bashar al-Assad.
Yeah, you see,
But
but you did not see yet what will happen because those they are sneaky. Right now
I know,
they
but
are
see,
trying to
that's why
claim.
I'm still hopeful, because
Yeah.
once they see Islam for real, then a lot of people will change their mind about
Yeah, but it
Islam.
might take another 50 years.
Let it take 50 years. I think in the future, and I feel in my soul that Syria will become again uh, a Christian nation.
We hope so.
Of course, these people that call you, I feel sorry for them, because they grew up in good families and they saw beautiful traditions and good things about Islam. And if you read the Quran, there's some good things in it that that people can agree with. But
Like what?
that's the like I don't know, I go through the Quran, I forgot a few things. Like there's like things like don't steal from
No, the Quran
the
says you can.
orphan,
The Quran says you can
don't
steal.
take their
No, no, no. You see,
money. Their I don't know.
no. You see, the Quran
Yeah, there's
is a
like
satanic book.
there are some things that they can say are good, and
Yeah, but if
but
you go in
but
details,
there
there's
are
nothing.
some
Okay.
horrible things, of course, that
Yeah.
that will cover whatever good there is,
All right.
because that's what the devil does. He mixes the truth. It only takes a little bit of evil to mix in with the truth, and the whole thing is
Yeah.
becomes bad.
Yeah, like you put poison, a drop of
Yeah,
poison in a dish to kill. You do not need to die.
exactly.
Not the whole food. The food is good, but a drop of poison
So,
will kill you.
but how will the devil deceive people if he doesn't add some good in it?
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
That's why the Messiah he told us, that we are aware of false teachers. They come to you in the clothes of a sheep, but they are
yes.
wolves.
But the fruits, right? What comes out of it? If you
Right.
fully follow Islam, what comes out of it? It
Killing and hate,
comes out of it hate.
killing and hatred
It
and
comes
revenge.
out of it murder. It comes out of it beating women, hating women, seeing women as half human, and stepping on each other,
I don't
and
know even how Muhammad he can see women as half a human. I mean, they scare the hell of me. They are not only full, they are double.
yes, that's true. But look, I think Muhammad, if we study his disgusting life and see, he knows that marrying more than one wife is wrong. How does he know? Because when he lived with Khadija in the beginning, he wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare do that to her, because
Yeah,
he knows
she is the rich.
exactly how it would make her feel.
Yeah, she is
So
the rich.
he knows it's not
She will kick
something
him
that
out.
women are happy.
She will
Oh
kick
yeah, of
him.
course.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. So he's smart in that way. He stayed quiet like a little cockroach, and he took advantage of her. But when Ali Dawa and all these disgusting shuyukh come out and they say, "Yeah, I can marry 4 wives." Okay, good luck. But the only person it destroys is, first of all, you. And what kind of family do you have when you have 4 different homes and 4 different sets of children? And where will you rest your head and say, "This is my home. These are the people who love me"?
Yeah.
And your family grows up and everyone hates each other. Then they'll even brothers from the same 2 parents will kill each other over some land or some money. So
Sarah,
imagine two
once
different moms.
once I was in elementary school. So there's a kid in my age, he's a Muslim. So, we play together. He said, let me go and ask my dad for some change, some money, so we can buy some ice cream or candies. So he went to his dad. He was sitting outside of the house. He came close to him. And what shocked me, the father asked him, "You are the son of who?"
Yeah, which mother, right?
He don't know.
Yeah.
He know that he's his son, but he do not know he's old.
Yeah.
The man is old. He don't remember
Mm-hmm.
he is the son from which wife.
Where this came.
So he told him,
But also
"You are the
another
son of
thing that
who?"
Muslims forget about, which is not, let's say, honorable, and not, they say, bil halal, right?
Yeah.
What about وَمَا مَلَكَتْ أَيْمَانُكُمْ? What about that whole amount of women that you can have? Why is that okay?
Yeah,
What about those women?
rape
So
and
let's say 4
kidnapping.
wives is بالحلال وبالشرع. What about, okay, وما ملكت أيمانكم? Yes, that's also halal وبالشرع. And which human in their logical mind can say this is good, or this
Exactly.
is honorable, or this is clean, or this is why and how? But they say, oh, that's something in the past. Why is it in the past? It's in the Quran, and Quran is supposed to be the final book, and it's supposed to be the right
The
book and
final
put us
book of
all on track.
stupidity.
Yeah, it's disgusting. So basically, the man feels zero guilt. He's okay, I will be loyal to 4 wives. No, he's not going to be loyal, because if he travels for a work trip, he's going to remember that, oh, I can have extra women. Why not? And so who is he loyal to? Nobody. He's just even worse than the person
A loyal
who's
person. Why even
woman.
a loyal? If he was not loyal for the first women, how will be loyal for the fourth?
Exactly. And that's what I can't understand is like you're loyal to one until you have two, and then you're loyal to two until you have three, and then you're loyal to three until you have four. So what does loyal mean exactly?
They are just following their lust.
It's and then they give you excuses. Oh, what if your wife can't have children? Okay, what if the man can't have children? Oh, what if the wife is sick? Okay, what if the husband is sick? Oh,
Here we
some things
go.
in our lives we don't have control over. So if everything we wanted, we had to get our way. Someone who's born short wants to be tall, and people do surgeries for that. Okay, but then you make your body even worse. People have a face, they don't like it, they want to change it. It's not that easy. You just have to accept what you have and work with it. If if that's what God wanted for you, then that's what God wanted for you. Like, you
Sarah.
don't
I
get
will
him.
tell you this is true story. When I went to Korea, I told the doctor I want to change my face. I want to look better. He said we need about like maybe between 700 to 800 surgery to look normal. You know, I said that's all. That's easy.
To
What
look normal, just to look
to look
normal.
normal? Yeah, And then he showed me how I will look after 800 surgery. I look like Zakir Naik.
Oh, did you hear about Ibn Uthman? What his situation is?
Ibn who?
Farouk, Sheikh Ibn
The guy
Farouk.
he is beating his wife.
Yeah,
Well,
and
he's
threatening her,
practicing Islam. The
and
guy,
threatening the gun.
yeah, he is. He think he is still in Afghanistan.
He's a dirty, dirty person. But you know what? He's not doing anything that's not halal.
Right?
That's the truth.
He is just
Everything he's
practicing.
doing is according to Islam, 100%.
Yeah, and his
And
wife.
see, when you see
eh,
it in reality, when you see this disgusting man in your face, just think about maybe 1,000 times worse, and then think of Muhammad.
In fact, his wife
And
is
that's the person
his
that
wife is
these
hypocrite.
people follow.
You see, his wife is hypocrite. She's complaining that he is beating her. But didn't you agree to marry a guy? He is a sheikh and he's a Muslim,
Yeah,
which mean you agree for terms and condition, and part of it he can beat you. You know. But
yeah.
she's taking advantage that now she is in America,
Mm-hmm.
so she want to use her right
Yeah.
as a human being in America, not her right as an animal in Islam. In Islam, if she called the police in Afghanistan saying my husband is beating me, they will say to her, you deserve it. This is why you are calling. For sure you deserve it. They will tell the husband to teach her how not to call the police again, and he will beat her more. But now
Mm-hmm.
she is lucky. She live in America. She can call the police, and now he have a case. And if she prove what she is saying, he might stay for
Yeah.
a good time in jail.
Yeah. But even what's worse, and this is something I experienced in my family,
Uh-huh.
like her son, her son, the adult son, he didn't do anything to defend his mom. He
Shameful.
just sit there and watch.
Shameful coward.
And even also in my family, my brothers never stood up for me. They don't care, right? Like you deserve it. That's how the way they see it.
Yeah.
The dad, whatever he does, you know,
It's a community.
my mom at the end of the day is just a woman. Who cares
Exactly.
if she's my mom?
It is the male. It's the male
Yeah.
society.
And it's sad because this mom, she gave birth to you, she raised you, she
And
cooked
and
for
she
you,
herself, she
took
get
care of
beaten too.
Oh yeah, the boy, once he grows up, it doesn't matter who it is. The sister, if she's older, the mom, he's gonna control them just because he has some muscles. He'll throw them around and tell them to shut up and tell them go here and go there and don't go here.
Yeah,
And that's the truth of the culture of Islam, sadly.
true, sister,
And
true.
the reason I want to also speak is because these poor Muslims, like me, when I was a Muslim, the problem with me is that I went to the sources and I read them and I wanted to be the most perfect Muslim. And the more I looked into the sources, the more my life became darkness. I hated myself, I hated everyone, and my life became completely like dark. I'm telling
You
you.
became a terrorist.
The most of the Muslims, they don't go back and read for themselves. They just listen to the sheikh. They listen to their moms, maybe their dads, what the stories they grew up with, and they see maybe the good things around them of Islam. But that's why they're here defending Islam, but they have
So,
no idea.
Sarah, did you wear burqa?
I used to wear hijab, yeah, I did.
How it feel like in the hot weather?
Thankfully, I'm like skinny and I don't sweat a lot, so I was fine, to be
Oh,
honest.
okay, all right,
But I did go to school. I did come back. That was my life. I had no life outside.
all right. Yeah, because
I
like
didn't to
I feel sorry
experience
for
anything.
those, especially Muslim women that I see in Indonesia. Like you see, the
Oh
funny
yeah,
is, like you are from Syria. If you watch videos about women in Syria, you will see a huge
yeah,
number of women. They don't even wear hijab. Even in Saudi Arabia, nobody wear hijab no more. You go to
yeah,
Indonesia, you will see all those. They look like a chicken.
mhm,
All of them wearing
yeah,
hijab. So how in the world somebody live in Indonesia
yeah,
can dress Islamic clothing? Indonesia is so humid, so hot. Not only
yeah.
humid, you see, because hot. If it's a dry, it can be way different from a humid
Yes, the
and
heat
hot.
in the Middle East is dry.
Yeah, in Indonesia,
Yeah.
it's very humid. It's it's tropical country, so humidity, extreme hot, and
Mm-hmm.
wearing burqa. You can imagine how their body smell underneath because they will be sweating
And
like
did
that.
I tell you? Did I tell you?
Yeah.
Before I wore hijab, I had some clothes, and my mom was complaining. They're too tight, they're too this, they're too that, you need to wear hijab. Then I wore hijab. Guess what? I
Uh-huh.
wore the same clothes. I wore the same clothes except with the long sleeve underneath it
Uh-huh.
and the hijab over it. The same clothes, and now it's fine.
See?
It's not tight anymore. And actually, I was trying to follow Islam so good that I started to tell my mom maybe I should wear like more, modest clothes, maybe longer shirts. And then my mom would make fun of me.
Yeah,
That was the funny part
when
is
I finished my law degree, we have like a graduation ceremony. So
yeah,
I met some other student from different college. They are different. Like so, they the most of the girls they go to study like Arabic language. To be teachers, etc. So I was in the law school, and we used to go to the cafeteria, and then we meet with some other student from different colleges, the same university. So there's a bunch of Muslim girls who they wear hijab, and they wear like three hijab. They wear a hat,
yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
then a hijab, and then hijab over it, and then a hijab over it. All right.
Wow.
So in the ceremony of my graduation, suddenly a
You
girl she
couldn't
came
see
to me.
anything.
She's wearing like those Spanish clothing, like when
Yeah,
you show the top of
the
your
dress.
shoulder.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see even like half of her breast is coming out. And she said, "Hey,
Mm-hmm.
happy for you," and she will give me a hug. I don't know who's this
Wow.
woman. I said, "Who? What? Who? Sorry, you know me?" I said, "What? You
Her
recognize? Did
parents
not
left her,
recognize me?"
or
I said, "No," but then her voice because she looked
yeah.
different now. I never saw her with the with those. Said, "Oh, this is you. What happened?" She said, "My family are not here."
Wow.
Her
Yeah.
family are not here. She's taking advantage. I could not
Yeah. And
recognize
also,
her.
I knew
Yeah.
women too, like, yeah, like I had a friend in school. She used to wear like hijab to school, but on the weekend she visits her friends and she takes it off and she dances. And
Yeah.
Apparently, she has a different reputation in the school between the people there, and people
Many,
and
many
stuff.
of those who try to present themselves as conservative, they are the
Yeah.
last to be conservative. Most of them, not all of them for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
because being conservative is, yes, like I think what Jesus teaches us is if your heart is in a good place, it'll start showing on the outside.
yeah,
Like the heart needs to change before the outside starts to change. But
exactly.
other religions, they teach you, you need to be this way, cover your face, cover your whatever your body, and then you'll be pure.
You will be fine.
No, that's not how purity works. Because all the filth comes out of your heart. It starts there. So if your heart
Do
is
ablution like Sheikh Uthman. I don't know if you know the story about Sheikh Uthman. He married a woman to his
yep.
friend, Lebanese guy,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah, I heard.
this Lebanese guy he have a fight with his wife. So he called Uthman because he is the one who married him to her.
Come
He
fix
told
the
him, "Hello,
problem.
Sheikh, can you please talk to her, advise her, you know?" And then Uthman he
Yeah.
took the women.
Why not, right?
Yeah, why not? And then
He
this
has
guy he
problems
go and
with
he
her
make
husband.
video
Why
after
not?
video crying for his wife. Osman took his wife.
Yeah. No, but she was a second wife, maybe even to the Lebanese guy, right?
I mean, she must be a trashy person anyway. You know.
Yeah, and I heard that supposedly she knew that she came into Uthman's marriage because he's coming to fix his,
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
No, no, no,
with
no.
his
For
wife.
sure, she
His
is a
wife
good
is
woman.
not
For
good.
sure, she is a good woman. You know.
Yeah, like
But she wear
it's
hijab.
something.
I mean, look. You see, if those people they have dignity, shouldn't this Uthman himself says this woman, if she was good, she will never do leave her husband. She's
Does he
still
really
married
want good? Is
and
that
come to
why he
me.
married?
Yeah, I mean, this is cheating. But because
We
they don't
know
have
that's why he
dignity,
married.
they don't have dignity.
Yeah, like my dad. Did I tell you?
No.
He has another wife, and
Oh,
he married her. I was 10 years old, and he married a 15 years old girl
oh boy.
from a poor village in Syria.
5 years older
They
than you.
sold, yeah, they sold their daughter to my dad, and my dad took her. He stopped her from going to school, and yeah, he just went like women are for shopping. Like you take, you don't care about her life. I met my dad's second wife, and she was crying to me that my dad stopped her from going to school, and she was like suicidal. He just trapped her in the house, and then after she had two kids, and she had many miscarriages. After she had two kids, my dad said, "You know what? I'm sick of you. If you want to go back to your family, but I'm done with you if you want." She's like, "Now after two kids, you want to divorce me?" And
Yeah.
she's still begging him just to finish her high school.
Oh,
He lets her sometimes, then if she gets on his nerves, he'll say no more. So I look at my dad and I'm like, well, you know, how do these people think? Does he not have a humanity? He wanted his own daughter, me, to be treated like a princess and, go to school and this and that. And then he doesn't want to treat other people's children, their girls, right.
yeah.
How would God bless him exactly? I'm not sure.
His wife is 5 years older than you.
Yeah,
You were 10, she
yeah,
was 15.
yes, exactly. Yeah,
It's not enough for him to have a woman already. No, he need
yeah,
more, and he want young, someone so young, a child.
yeah, something new.
He used
Yeah.
her, abused her, and now he wanna dump her. He's sick of her.
And you know what my dad's what he feels good about himself. Why? Well, this girl is poor
Oh yeah, he helped
and I
her.
made her rich.
It was a
Yeah, he
charity.
helped her.
It was a charity. Charity.
And that's the kind of charity that Muhammad talks about in the Quran, to
Right.
help the
Like
orphans,
if you
the
cannot
poor. That's
if
the
you
kind of,
cannot do boom boom to the orphan,
yeah.
then yeah.
Then they don't need help. Well, that's how you help them. I say, well, why can't you help an orphan without having sex with them?
You know, first time in USA, I was in USA almost like few days, and there is a woman. She came to visit a relative of mine,
Hmm.
but her name is a Muslim name, and then I asked where she's from. They said from Bosnia, so I thought she's a
Yeah.
Muslim, you know. And
Mhm.
but then she started talking and quoting verses from the Bible. So I said, "Are you Muslim or Christian?" She said, "No, I'm Christian. My kids are Christians." I said, "What
Mhm.
happened?" She said, "During the war in Bosnia, uh, there is a Saudi charity.
Yeah.
They give give food, not money, food
Mhm.
for the people, women, children." So she said she came. They are located in different town, and there's no buses. There's no. It's a war. So she walked with her kids. She have to bring her kids to show them. So they will give
Mhm.
her like what is fit to the family. Like she have to prove it.
Yeah.
So she came with her kids, little childrens. She walked all the way 2 hours, 3 hours. Then when she arrived, she stand in the line. The line is so long. When it's her
Yeah.
turn, the guy, he said to her, "Why you're not wearing hijab?"
Mm.
He refused to give her food. She
Wow.
started crying, begging him, "Please, my
Mm.
kids, please, at least for the." He said, "No.
So that's how they forced them. Yeah.
Yeah, you go, wear hijab, and come back." So she went, and now she lost her line. They told her,
Yeah.
they told her, wait for the second shift, advise
Mm.
her, a new guy will come. And they gave her hijab. Now she dressed like a Muslim. She borrowed like, Muslim clothes. She
Yeah.
dressed, and she arrived again. And this time, the new guy, he bent down to that kid. He said to him, "Do your mom pray?" He said no.
Wow.
He
Really.
refused to give her. You know.
Wow.
So she heard that there is a Christian charity in the area where is the Christian town. It's not the Muslim control. So she walked all the way.
Yeah.
She crossed the checking point. She said, "They gave us a place to stay, food. They never said to me anything about Christianity. They never asked me what is your religion. They
Yeah.
never asked me to convert. They never did anything. They brought a doctor to check my kid. My kid. He have a fever. My daughter.
Yeah.
They never said to me anything. They don't want anything." And that made me think, which God
Where's the
is
truth
those
and
people
the
God and my God? So they
Mhm.
decide to leave Islam. So imagine
Yeah.
how evil they are. They want to
Mhm.
enforce their religion code on a hungry woman, even though she is a Muslim by birth. Her kids are Muslims. Just because
Yeah.
she don't wear hijab or she don't pray, they refuse to give her food.
Not only that, but I heard that the Saudi Arabian, the rich men, they go to Syria and they take the poor women who have no one
Oh yeah,
to
absolutely. The more poor, they always target poor country. Like
they take them,
there
yeah,
is
to
Indonesia.
prostitute.
There's an article
Mm.
in Indonesia about Arab coming to Indonesia from all Arab world.
Yeah.
They get a wife for $500. Young
Yeah.
women, maybe 15, 16, for $500. That's
Yeah.
it. You know.
And the funny thing is also, what's his name? Daniel Hakikachu. He's like, well, obviously no parents will sell their girl to a man until they think she's ready. No, that's not true. Many families will sell their kids
Why
and
Aish,
do
was
worse.
Aisha ready at the age of 6?
No, like I'm telling you, like my dad, he married this 15-year-old. Her dad is a bad guy. Her dad actually murdered one of his sons
Uh-oh.
over some money. So if you're thinking, well, yeah, murderers and thieves, they come from families, and murderers and thieves, they could have children, they could have wives. So
Yeah,
why do you think that um, parents can't be bad and give their kids away?
yeah.
Is it really that someone like how can you sleep at night knowing that you took advantage of a kid instead of protecting them? You went and you bought them and you took them home and you enslaved them and made them, hate their lives. How is this okay? And why are there people defending this? I still don't understand.
When you
Because
when a person is pervert, all what he cares is about his benefit. You know.
exactly. And yeah, and what's the benefit of having a young girl as a wife?
The
How will she
sexual
help you?
sexual entertainment. She's
Exactly.
young.
It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
disgusting. It's pedophilia.
He don't wanna have a growing woman. He wanna have a kid.
Their
Uh,
fantasies are disgusting.
and it's
And
it's
the
easier to
religion of
control.
Islam doesn't teach you to look at yourself. It doesn't teach you to see how evil the human heart is. It doesn't teach you that. So they think as long as I follow the rules of this stupid book that lets me do whatever I want, then I'm fine.
If you remember the hadith about when Muhammad he said to a guy, his name is Jabir. Uh, Jabir he married a widow. So Muhammad he
Yeah.
asked him, "Did you marry a widow or a little girl?" He said, "A widow." He said, "Why? Why you don't marry uh, a little girl so you can play with her and she can play with you? You know, you can amuse her and she can amuse you."
Mm-hmm.
The man he says, "I prefer to marry a grown woman. My brother he died, and he left me many orphans. So I prefer to
Yeah.
have a grown woman to take care of them." Look how evil this man. He is. The man is not even complaining
Mm-hmm.
about his wife. He's happy with her. Why you don't marry a child?
Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, when I'm looking at the evil of the regime of Bashar al-Assad,
Uh-huh.
and I see those prisons and the torture and the evil that those men did, well, tell me, like, if someone doesn't believe in God and doesn't fear God, why is that wrong? Because if you hit someone and you starve someone and you kill someone and you torture someone, you're not feeling hurt. If they're starving, I'm not starving. Why should I be sad?
Yeah.
Well, who teaches you, to feel for others? The man can do whatever he wants. He's strong and he could trap a woman in the house. Well, why would he be bothered? It's not him that's trapped in the house. It's not him that's being sold, and it's not him who's being bossed around. There's no empathy, there's no sympathy.
They believe in
And
God. You see, they believe in God, but their God is the devil, the God of Muhammad.
oh, their God is
Because
the devil.
remember, Muhammad he tortured people too.
Yep.
Muhammad he did way more. Muhammad he did, he cut the women Qurfa two pieces by tying her to two camels. She is over the age of 80. Uh,
Wow.
Muhammad he tortured a man. He is in his 90. He's a Jew, just to know where he hide his money. Just to
Yep.
know, where, I mean, and this is all in their books. They are proud about it. They are not even ashamed. So when they say to you, "Look how evil Bashar the Assad is," well, yeah, he's evil, but your prophet, what about your prophet?
Oh yeah,
Hypocrite.
the Syrians who are saying Allahu Akbar, they're gonna know for sure Allahu Akbar. Allah is Akbar, the biggest problem for sure. They're
Yeah,
gonna regret the day that they yelled Allahu Akbar, because once they see it, they'll know it for sure.
yeah. And
And
now,
I believe,
and now I'm sure
you
they are
know,
doing the same. I'm sure now they are torturing the one they capture. I'm very sure.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh I've seen videos. They tell them Awi, like bark like a dog,
yeah, yeah,
bark like a dog, walk down the street naked.
yeah,
Like they're doing the same thing but in reverse, right?
yeah. But they claim that the one who did it is evil, but they are the good ones now.
We'll see. We'll
Yeah,
see.
satanic.
Once I saw once I saw a video of one of the prisoners who before like December 8th, like before then he was released from prison.
Hmm.
He said, "Oh my God, the things I saw and the torture and the beatings, and they even killed one of my wives." And
One
I'm like, wow,
one of his wives.
one of his wives. Oh, nice.
Oh, he lost nothing. I
Well,
mean, it's just one.
just one.
You
I
know.
mean, still he has the other one, but I'm just thinking like, in a dangerous place, okay? If we're gonna talk about, let's say women, they need men, they need protection, blah blah blah. If you have one man, how is he going to protect 3 or 4 women? Isn't it enough that you need one man per family to protect them? So how is that logical? That if it's safer for the woman even to marry a man who's divided by 3 by 4. That's going to be, at least she's safer there. I don't understand
Garbage
how
in,
that's
garbage
safer.
out.
You have 2 different homes, two different sets of children,
Muslims have
and
logic. The logic only work when they wanna accuse you. Like they come to us, they say, "How God can be three and one?" Right? How come
mhm,
on? Is that logical? And then you ask them, "Okay, well, as long as you speak about logic, If there is anything in the Quran is logical, they say no, no, no. Why it have to be logical? It doesn't have to be logical, you know. You know.
And I don't know why Quran is obsessed with Musa. Like we don't hear about like it's all mixed together. All of it is mixed together. But for some reason, Moses they're stuck on, and I'm
Because
like why?
Muhammad lived between
Why
the
don't you
Jews.
hear about Muhammad's stories, his good life, the
There's nothing.
beautiful things he
There's
did?
nothing.
Yeah, because he's nothing.
When the Quran speak about Muhammad life, speak about Muhammad cannot even control his house. You know,
Yeah.
to the point he is asking Allah. Allah is making verses. If you don't repent, Allah will be his protector and Jibreel and every single believer and furthermore all the believers.
Yeah.
And they say to you that Muslim men are strong, they control their men. You are right.
Strong, yeah.
You know, in Morocco, I
And
don't
if
know
you
if
want
you
to
know.
prove how manly you are, if you want to prove the level of manliness, you prove it by can you control how many women? Like how many women can you juggle?
You know, in
That's
Morocco,
like a big sign for you.
in
And I
Morocco,
love it. I love it. You know what?
uh-huh.
There are even so many like people who say they're Christian, especially from Africa, I've noticed. They are also very polygamous. They marry even more than two, more than four. They
Well,
marry 10 each.
those aren't Christians, you know. Those aren't Christians.
They're not Christian, but when you tell them, by the way, that's wrong. That's not what Christians are taught. They say, well, what about David? He had so many wives. And what about
Well, David never
whatever?
been
Well,
commanded by
I
God to do so.
tell them,
Yeah.
I tell them, okay, if we're gonna follow the prophets, well, Moses killed someone and ran away. Should I go kill people and run away? And what about the book of which one is it? Hosea, the husband who God told him, go back to your wife, even though she's a prostitute. Go back to your wife, even though she cheated. So should I now go around and be cheating now because one of the prophets and God told him to go back? They don't understand. They think like I don't think they want to understand. I think they literally just they want to say this is my right and that's it.
In Morocco,
So how do we?
and Egypt and Tunisia, there's a huge number of men they get beaten by their women. I don't know if you know about that. So the men, yeah, you can search it. I'm showing the screen actually. They start an organization to defend men right against women violence. Women violence. I'm not joking. This is, you know.
Why are they so aggressive there?
Do you see it? Do you see what it says in Arabic? الرجال المقهورين من النساء.
But what's the special about the women in Morocco? I
They're
want to know
big.
the secret.
They are big. They are big. They are like samurai, you know.
If the women are big, shouldn't the men be big too?
No, the man is so tiny like a mosquito, and the woman is so big. So she fought at him, she killed him, you know.
Wow.
Yeah. So they have organization to support, as you see. It says in Arabic, you know, الجمعية
Yeah.
المغربية للدفاع عن حقوق الرجل ضحايا العنف النسوي.
Oh.
The Moroccan Institute to defend women right against domestic violence by women.
So why do the men go there? They need like a house, they need a roof and some
No, those
food
are
and money
Moroccan.
and
Those are Moroccan. They
find a
live in
house.
Morocco. Those are Moroccan.
Yeah, but why are they running? Like, who's the house for? Is the house for the women or for the man?
Well, obviously in Morocco, the women are in control, you know. They are
Yeah.
stronger. Yeah, and
I want to go there and learn the secrets.
you have to be big. That is a secret only, you know. The husband
I
have to
don't
be. It's about who is stronger, like, you know.
know because I've seen that. Have you seen African women? They're huge too, right?
Yeah.
And the black men, they marry 10, 20.
Well,
There's a secret there, and I have to find out.
you have to go there and do some training. All
I
right.
wonder.
All right, Sarah. Thank you very much for joining us, sister. Merry
Thank you
Christmas.
for chatting. Yes, Merry Christmas to you. And I think we should pray for Syria.
We will. I watched actually today. I saw many sad news about those Alawi, those Sunni.
Yeah.
They are killing the Alawi. They are doing genocide.
Oh, that's
Well,
bad.
between yesterday and today, I think they killed at least 250 men.
Wow.
Yeah. And in the news, they are saying they are killing the men of Assad as if they are not a human, you know. Yeah. But we know that how sectarian they are.
Yeah,
It,
and
it, it's an
what I
exchange of
noticed,
position. The Alawi were killing
but
the Sunni, now the
also,
Sunni will kill the Alawi.
but also, CP, if you noticed the videos that they show us of Syrians celebrating, they
Yeah.
celebrate with, they don't mention Allah or anything. They're happy as a nation, just celebrating. But then when you see them celebrating and those troops of the HTS are there, I always hear one of the soldiers yells, Kabru, Kabru, say Allahu Akbar, and he forces everyone to say
Yeah,
Allah,
yeah. You have to say Allah Akbar. If you don't say
Allah,
Allah Akbar,
Allah.
there's no celebration, you know.
I know, but you can tell they have this agenda. This is what they want.
Oh yeah,
They
for
want the
sure,
people
for sure.
now
We
to
know, we
become
know,
like goats
we
to
know that.
kabir
We
and
know.
say stupid
They are
stupid
Islamists.
verses.
They are Al Qaeda, not only Islamists. They are Al Qaeda itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see the innocent Syrians who are hopeful and those people, those poor people, they don't know the
We
true
hope
face of
soon they
this.
will be able to get rid of them. We will
Oh
see.
yeah, they'll definitely know soon for sure.
Yeah,
They
what we
definitely
can do.
know.
All right.
Well,
With,
I
with
should let you go and tackle someone else. Is
th
there anyone else?
Thank you, Sarah. Merry Christmas to you.
Yes, yes, thank you.
God bless you.
Yeah.
All right.
You too.
Take care.
Take care. Bye.
Bye bye. Do we have any Abdul?
Hello, CP.
Hello.
Yes, yes, I'm Joel. I'm from Indonesia and I'm a Christian. So I have a question, just a little question for you.
All right. Can you make it like not
Okay,
hard?
so
Don't make it hard.
uh, no, no.
Okay.
This is just like some confusion in Indonesia. So you know Don Ditan and their companion, right?
Don D10. Oh, okay.
Uh,
What about him?
and so in Indonesia they are like a problem with the word Allah.
Uh-huh.
So in our translation in terjemahan baru in bahasa Indonesia terjemahan baru, we use God as Allah, you know.
You should not.
Uh, so some Christian in social media says it's okay to use Allah and some not. So what do you think, Christian?
No,
Please. So this
absolutely
because
not.
this is some confusion too.
No,
And
no.
some people says earlier Christians before Muslim they say they use Allah too. They use Allah as the word God in Arabic. So it's some confusion. I hope you can
No,
make it clear.
the word
Thank you.
Allah, you see, you will not find the Christians using the word Allah except in an area controlled by Muslims. And this is telling you right away that this is because the Muslim control you, you use that word. This is a pagan god, have nothing to do with us. And those who they are using it, they are not really being, I mean, I know there's many ignorant, they don't know better. This is how they grow, and this is what they learn. But we need to change that. And if you have a Bible translating the word God into Allah, you can download that to Microsoft Word and then search for the word Allah and replace it with the word God. Very simple. Or Elohim, you know. Never use the word Allah.
Mm.
Allah have actually even Malaysia, the country next to you, they made a law before a few years ago, forbid the Christians from using the word Allah, and I support that. I wish all Muslim countries they will forbid the Christians from using the word Allah and make it a crime. So finally we can get rid of this stupid word and we will never use it.
Okay. So the main translation is Indonesia is terjemahan baru. It's been used for many for a decade or 2 or 3
No
decade
problem.
now.
You can change it. Just take the word off.
Okay.
Take the word off. Yeah,
So
go.
it is what it because I have some like my friend too. How can I explain to them like that?
Tell them, can you find me the word Allah in the original Bible? If we can't find it, then
Yeah,
we
you
keep
you.
it. We cannot. Very simple. Can we find the
Mm,
word Allah in the Hebrew? Bible or in the Aramaic or in the Greek? No, we cannot. Right?
Okay, so that's clear, yeah. There's no word there's no Allah word even before Islamic
No, Allah exists
for
before Islam.
Christian for Christ. No,
Allah.
I mean before before Islam that Christian doesn't use
No,
Allah
yeah,
in Arabic in
never
Arab.
used the word Allah.
Uh,
Never, yeah, never,
okay, okay.
never, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that
Allah
is clear for
and
me. Thank you.
Allah is not a one word.
Uh,
Allah is two words, al and lah. Al mean God. This is Aramaic word and Hebrew. Al mean God, and lah is the name of the God. All right?
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, thank you for clearing my confusion, and God bless you. Merry Christmas, Crispy.
You're
CP.
welcome. You're welcome. Do we have any Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan? Hey Muslims, I have a problem. I want to kiss the black stone, but my head is so big. How I can put it inside that hole? Any Abdul? Go ahead, Mario.
Mr. Christian Prince, how are you?
I'm fine.
Mr. Christian Prince, I've been following you for almost a year. I'm originally from Honduras, Central America. I live here in Florida.
All right.
And I started listening to you because at work I have some Muslim friends. And in the beginning, I didn't know too much about this religion. And I didn't know how to approach to them or talk to them. You taught me a lot and how to understand this sad religion. And I'm trying my best to, little by little, get into them. And my family, my brother, and a few friends already listen to you over here in Florida.
Very good.
So keep doing a great job. I like everything that you do, and hopefully the Lord will bless you even more so we can get these people out of this cult.
I'm into that. Merry Christmas, my brother.
Merry Christmas to you, Mr. Christian Prince.
I'm not Mr. Just call me Christian Prince. That's it. Call me Christian. I'm your brother, my friend. I'm your brother. There's no need for Mister.
With a Mister.
I am just your brother. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no need for.
Thank you, Prince. God bless you and keep doing this. I know what you're doing is great, and the Lord is blessing you every single day. I pray for you. You keep doing this great job. I know you've been doing this for 20 years, right?
I don't know. Since I was a kid, I believe.
You know, my girlfriend is always asking me, Mary, what is it that she doesn't speak that much English? And she says, what is it that you always listen to that Christian Prince? I go, I just love his debates. I'm even at work. I put my headphone in there, and when I'm doing work, I'm listening to your shows, and I learn a lot. And the Muslims at work, they're very surprised that I knew more than what they knew. One of them, I remember we were outside because I sell vehicles here in Florida, and there was a Christian guy speaking to the Muslim, and the Muslim was telling him that we believe in the same God. And I had to get into the conversation. I told him, with all the sadness of the world, we don't believe in the same God, my friend.
Absolutely.
Who is God for you? And he started saying the same thing they always say. He is the most merciful. He is the best of the creators.
Yeah, he is the most merciful, but he is going to cut your hands for stealing an egg from a Muslim. But if you steal the wife of a Christian, if you steal the wife of a Christian, it's fine. But if you steal an egg of a Muslim, he cut your hand. He's very merciful.
Exactly. And he told me, no, we believe in the same God. We believe in the Abrahamic law. Religion. And I go, my friend, but with all respect, we don't believe in the same. You said creators, so meaning that's more creators. There's only one creator. He's like, no. We believe that I could be a creator. I could build a house. I
Right,
could build.
right. Yeah, he's a
They
creator.
always say the same thing. So I said to myself, "Oh my goodness, they have the same pattern."
Look like we have many Joe Biden in the world, many creators.
Well, you know, thank God that let's see what happened with Trump.
Yeah,
I voted for him and see if we can change this evil mentality that we have here in the United States.
I hope so. I hope so.
It's sad to see that a lot of people are empty. They don't believe in God. They have you know, the money as their Lord, and you know, it's so many different things. And let's see what happened.
Yeah. Well, we are happy
Well,
that
Mr.
that he
Prince,
won.
I really love speaking to you. I didn't know how to do this computer thing, and I just started doing it right now. And thank God I got you live.
You're welcome anytime. Say hello to your
Thank you, my
family.
friend.
Merry
God bless
Christmas.
you.
Merry
Keep doing
Christmas.
a great job, okay?
Thank you. Take care.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we rules. Go ahead.
CP, good morning here. I'm from India. Can you hear me?
I do. I do. Go ahead.
Okay. Brother, I mean, what I'm trying to understand here is that when we look at the chats in your YouTube or everywhere on Rumble or on Discord, too much hatred, man.
Where?
And I mean, I don't know if you agree with this, but
What is the hatred? What
I
exactly?
believe
What exactly they said in the chat? Tell me.
we are hating the religion and stuff like that. I mean, we should be not following the pattern of the world. And
Aren't you a Muslim?
again, there is. I am not a Muslim, brother.
So
I'm a Christian, but
what is the hatred you are talking
the
about? I'm not sure.
the way that we are convincing people to come to Christ is
No,
not
no,
the
but you
right
didn't tell me
way, I
what is the
believe.
way. What is exactly the hatred in the way? What is that? What is that?
So I see the comments wherein you guys are. I mean, not you basically, but other people are trying to mock on other people who are
What's wrong?
Muslims and stuff like that.
What's wrong with mocking?
We, my ideology is that this is not the
Did
way
Jesus
that
mock?
the Christ.
Did Jesus mock in the Bible? Did he mock many? Did Jesus call some people? Your father is the devil?
Of course,
Okay,
he did. He
so
did.
who told you that a Christian cannot mock? Who's the one who said that to you?
But is there any other alternative way that we can preach the
Always,
gospel? Like
it doesn't matter which way, but you are saying that the way they are doing it is
it
not right.
does
My
matter
friend, my
which
friend,
way
my
we
friend,
are
my
preaching the
friend, my friend.
gospel. Okay,
How
okay.
many people, how many Muslims left Islam because the way you talk to them?
See, if it's in God's will,
How many?
it will actually happen.
I did not hear you. How many people
Okay.
left Islam because the way you talk to them? You.
Maybe 2, 3.
Okay,
But
ask me the same
what I
question.
mean to say is that
Ask me the same question. I mock
how many Muslims?
I mock always. I made tens of thousands of Muslims leave Islam. Not one, not two, not three. So my way work way better than your way. So who's wrong?
Is it our work which will actually give them salvation, or is it the work of the Lord Yeshua which will give them
My
salvation?
friend, you are wasting my
Because
time.
we are
You do
saved.
not know the Bible. You do not know the Bible. The best way to make somebody wake up from his coma is not to give him a hug, but to slam his face, wake him up. So you show him your book is stupid. Your God is evil. You don't say to him, Jesus love you. What love you? And this guy, he heard about Jesus already. He's laughing at you. So you Christians, and you claim to be Christians, until now you are living in your fantasy. Many of those Christians, they live in a fantasy. They think that Jesus used to go in the street and give hugs to people. No. Jesus, he flipped
No,
tables.
that's not right.
Jesus, he flipped
Yes.
tables. Jesus, he kicked them out from the market. Jesus, he cursed people. Jesus, he called them all what they deserve. And Jesus never give hugs. You trying to make Christianity as a religion of a belief of a hippies. We go in the street and we see a Muslim who says, "Give me a hug, give me a hug. You know, God love you." No, this is not God. Don't have him. Isn't it? The Bible
No,
says
that's
God
not the
don't.
Jesus
God,
that they're
God, oh,
preaching.
listen. Do God love the wicked man?
No, he does not.
Okay, so why
He
you
does
say to
not.
the Muslims God love you? Why you say to the Muslim God love you?
No, all my point is to tell people that if they are in the will of God, they will be saved. Our
No,
job is to preach the
false. First
gospel
of
and the
all,
good news.
this is false, because in Christianity we don't believe in destiny. When you say the will of God, that means God is the one who is doing it, forcing them to change. That's not true. God, he said in the Bible, the sun will rise above the bad and the good. So he will give equal opportunity for both. And then the bad, he do what he need to do, and the good, he need what he choose to do. So God, when we say God, may God open your eyes, may God open your heart, but we know that the Bible says, knock at my door, and I will open for you. So
But doesn't the scripture also says that he's the one who paves the path of the river, and he is the one who actually changes the heart of the men?
no problem, but still, he changed the heart of the men by people like me who speak to those men. This is why we have disciples. Go and teach and preach. This is why we have disciples. This is why, for God loved the world, he sent his only begotten Son. Otherwise, if God, he will change the heart of everybody. There's no need for anything. That's it. Change the heart. God says, let it be. Let it be. Everybody become a believer. Everybody is saved. Everybody. But this is not what Christianity is about. God give you free will, totally free will. We don't believe in destiny.
Free will. So again, it's a will, right?
It's
If God wills,
your will. It's your will.
yes. So we have to go here and accept. But our job as a follower of Christ, we need to go here and preach the gospel, the good news of Jesus, the coming of the Christ,
Did the
and
Bible
what their
did
sin
the Bible
is.
says to you, you rebuke the sinners?
It says that all scripture is made for corrections. It is
I'm
actually for
asking
us.
you, did the Bible says command you to rebuke?
I'm not sure. I'm not that of a
Okay,
good
you
scripture person, but
go and get to be sure and come back to me. You're wasting my time. He's not sure. He never heard the word rebuke in the Bible. Never. All what Jesus did was rebuking. He was debating them, rebuking them, and then when he see that they are evil, he said to them clearly, if you are the son of your father Abraham, you do what your father do. But your father is the devil. Those are the most dangerous Christians. They are fake. They claim, you know, instead of supporting what you do, they come and they try to destroy your work. They try to frame you, make you look sound bad. You are disgusting. This is not what Christianity teach. You are an idiot. Isn't it what Paul he said to the drunkard? Drunkard, you want to go to heaven. What is their sin? Drunk. So anyone is drunk, he will be upset from Paul. Did Paul says to them, don't worry, be drunk? He made it clear, drunken, sexual immorality, all this kind of activities will make them, they are not welcome in the kingdom of God. He was rebuking people. The whole Bible is about rebuking. And then you will find those people, they come to you and it says, this is not the way to talk to them. Potato. I will shave 10 foot of my beard if you ever convert someone out of Islam.
Hello, brother CP.
How are you?
Can I make a comparison between Muhammad and Jesus?
We want to make it, I mean, tell me what you want to say, but I'm listening.
Okay. 20 seconds. Muhammad, he's a coward. He stayed behind his Sahaba when he was cornered in the war. He lost his teeth. Jesus took all people's sin on the cross, how heavy it is, offered himself to save people. not less than Muhammad, just because he's a coward, he trying to make Jesus as a coward because he's a coward. The mentality of a coward, he made his mind as a coward. He trying to take the divine of Jesus, which we believe he took our sin and the salvation, and trying to make him like a coward. And the coward will be always a coward. Thank you, brother. God bless you.
You're welcome. There's somebody saying, isn't it the Bible says don't say raka? You know, just to show you how stupid the people are. In the Bible it says don't say this to your brother, right? But a brother is someone who knows the Bible teaching, not the one is teaching stupidity, false education about the Bible. So I can call anyone he claimed to be my brother an idiot, a fool, stupid. The Bible says don't call somebody fool. But if he's a fool, I'm not calling him a fool. He's a fool. The Bible says when your brother he do wrong, you rebuke him. So those potatoes, they choose a sentence from the Bible and they make it the style. But they forgot that this is not what it says. Isn't it Jesus says even to Peter, stay away from me, Satan? This is Peter. This is who? Peter. Stay away from me, Satan. Was Jesus wrong? So when you act like a Satan or speak like a Satan or you give a thought of a Satan, I say to you, stay away from me, Satan. All right? Do we have any Abdul? Any true believer in Allah who believe the best of the creators? My friend Daniel, don't explain to me. Prove me wrong. Thousands and thousands of people left Islam and became Christians. How I talk to Muslims? I never spoke nice. Never. I'm always so tough. You go and check all those who speak so friendly. They never convert anybody. When somebody is drunk and you whisper to him, he will not even hear you. So don't explain to me. You want to explain to me. All right, we have a Mazin. Go ahead, Mazin.
Yeah, what's up? What's the argument?
Are you a Muslim, Mazin?
Yes.
All right. Is Allah, is God, he's a monotheist?
Is Allah a monotheist?
I mean, the Muslim, are they monotheist?
Yes.
So why the Muslim, they say in the Quran that there's many creators?
Where?
Chapter 23, verse number 14.
Yeah. What's the point? Because it says خلقنا, like plural.
This is not the no, not only here. It says that we created. It says Allah is the best of the creators. How many creators you Muslims believe there is?
Okay, so okay, yeah, I got you. So, if you just by like from a common sense, right? If you say in other faiths, there's other perceived ideas of God, okay?
Mhm.
So we would say that like throughout those perceived ideas of God, Allah is the best of creators, but they're not actually established in existence. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm. But like, let me make it simple for you. If I say I'm the best of the student, that means there is many students, I am the best. So by saying I'm the best of the creators, he did not deny that they are creators. He just approved it, actually. He just said they are creators, I'm a creator, but I am the best. He did not deny them. He did not say I am the only creators and those are false creators. He said I am the best of the creators. So he's one of them. He's not out of them. He is one of them. But he is the best. So the God of Islam, he confirmed that there's many creators, and Allah claimed that he is the best of the creators.
Okay, also يعني في سورة Al-Imran, like Jesus creates, okay, and humans create like normally, like I create art, I create
Jesus
يعني
created what?
in
Jesus
a
created what?
in a human way.
He,
Huh?
Jesus created a bird, right?
By the will of Allah, yeah.
Okay, by the will of Allah.
Yes.
Is there any proof that Jesus did that by the will of Allah?
It says بإذن in the ayah.
I know it says that, but I'm saying if there's any, I can say Jesus created a bird by my will. There we go. I am the one who gave him the power. I gave him the permission. If
Wait,
there's
sorry,
any
what do you
proof,
say?
if there's any proof that Allah is the one who gave Jesus the power to create,
Yeah, it says بإذن I don't understand.
what is the proof? Because talk is cheap. You can say, I am the one who gave Jesus the power. I can say that too. I can say, I am the one who gave Allah the power. But talk is cheap. But Allah never proved to us that He have power. Do Allah have a power? How you prove to me that Allah even can create?
Yeah.
Can Allah create?
Yeah. So is your point like he said Jesus created بإذن but there's no proof of that. Is that the point?
Exactly. But
Yeah, okay,
but that
so
to prove that Jesus is the creator. I agree with you. So Jesus created. Allah claimed that he confirmed that Jesus create. Okay, wonderful. So now we agree, me and you, that Jesus can create. Then you say, well, the one who gave him the ability to create is Allah. But that means that Allah, he gave the power of God to a human being and he become God. Because what make God
oh
God
bro, wait.
is ability to create.
No, he can wait. CP. When say يعني for example um God Moses split the sea, okay? Did did God give Moses the ability to split the sea?
Nowhere it says Moses split the seas. Show me.
Hmm?
Moses did not split the
You don't
seas.
believe
It
Moses
was
split the
God.
sea?
No, it was God. Did your Quran says Moses split the sea? No.
Ah, okay.
All right.
I
Okay.
so
But now, if Allah can create, shouldn't He knew how a creation is made?
oh sorry, what?
Okay. If I say to you, I am the one who designed Pepsi Cola. Shouldn't I know how Coca-Cola, what is inside, and what is the ingredients, and what the process, right? I know
Sure.
because I'm the one who made it, so I should know how it made, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Allah don't even know how the baby is made. Look at this verse. It says that
Yeah,
the semen
yeah.
become dead blood. Which science says that semen became dead blood?
Okay, طيب I'll do you concede that uh أحسن الخالقين is a bad argument?
No, it's not. It's because it's all of us read together. Allah do not know how the baby is made.
Okay, طيب
So he gave himself a false
so
certificate of being a creator.
ماشي ماشي
He's not only not the best of the creators, he is not even a creator because he don't know how the baby is made.
Okay, so we will talk about the scientific argument after I address the grammatical argument. Okay?
This is a grammatical now?
Sure, yeah. Your point is because it says best of creators.
This
Okay.
is not about the grammar. What the grammar?
I
We're not talking about
wait.
grammar
We
now.
will
We
talk.
are talking about what Allah said. Allah, He said this. We're not
Yeah.
talking about
Okay. No
verb
problem.
or
See,
adjective. He said He is the
yeah, yeah.
best of the
Same thing.
creators.
Same
Okay.
thing.
How He
Okay. Yeah.
become the best of the
Okay.
creators if you don't know how the baby is made? Go ahead.
Okay. No, no, no. Wait. I will address that after you concede the first point. That just because it says best of creators doesn't mean there's other creators. Do you concede?
No. If I
Okay,
say
we'll
I'm the
talk about
best,
that.
if I say I'm the best
Before,
student, that means I am one of many student. If I say I'm the best of human, that means I am one of many human. If I say I'm the best prophet,
yeah.
that means there's many prophet. So what you are saying is absolutely false because He is the best of the creators. So if those creators are false, that means Allah is a false creator too,
Okay,
because He's the
yeah,
best
yeah.
of
So
them.
CP, wait, CP, am I a creator? If I say, for example, if I create a piece of art,
No,
am I a creator?
no,
I'm not a creator?
no. Because you don't create a piece of art, you make. Simply, even the Quran show you what a creator is. Isn't it the Quran says that the one who can create a fly is the one is a creator? If you can create
But
a fly,
give me a reference.
if you can create a fly, hmm, then you are a
Give me the
creator.
reference.
You don't know? Chapter 22, verse number 73. Not creating a bicycle, that's not a creation. That's the creative idea. You are using what is already exist.
Quran 22:73.
22:73.
1 second. Yes, yeah. So again, how's this relevant? My point is, okay, CP. I as a human, okay, I can create something, okay.
No, you
I am
cannot.
not talking about,
No, you
wait,
cannot. Can you
wait,
create a fly? Can you create a fly?
wait, CP, I'll address the argument. Now, CP1 is the first thing, okay. Allah here, he's talking about the idols that they're worshipping. Those idols cannot even create a fly. Even,
Can you create a
even
fly?
if, wait, CP.
You see, you jump
You
to the
agree?
idols, you jump to the idols. It doesn't matter what they worship. They cannot create a fly. So anything cannot create a fly is
Wait,
not God.
wait, CP. Wait, CP, I will address the argument.
Uh-huh.
So, it's talking about the idols. The idols cannot even create a fly, correct?
And you cannot
Now,
create a fly too.
that doesn't mean I'm not khaliq in a
No,
sense.
you are not.
Yes,
Can you
I
create a
am a
fly?
creator,
The Quran
but
put for you the
I can.
rules. The one you worship,
No,
at
no, no,
least
no, no,
to
no, no.
worship a person, at least he should
No,
create a
show
fly.
me where it says. Show me where it says to be a khaliq in any way. You have to be able to create a fly.
What do you mean? Do you know how to read? It says, cannot create even a fly. Do you see it?
Yes, those gods cannot even create a fly, which
Exactly.
means
So they are false
to
God. So you, if you can create a fly, you are a true God. If you cannot
no,
create
bro.
a
Why?
fly, you are a false God. Jesus can create a bird, according to the Quran. The one who can create a bird, he can create a human.
Okay, yeah, yeah. So can you prove to me that Jesus can create a fly without Allah's permission?
Guys, the Quran says without permission, he says those who create a fly are God.
Yeah, yeah. So here's the thing, though. That it's hyperbole. That doesn't mean that if Allah gave Jesus the permission to create a bird, that means he's God. That's a terrible
First
logic.
of all,
Also,
giving me
wait,
permission
wait.
does not make
I'm
any
not
difference.
finished.
Okay,
I'm not
hold on.
finished, bro. Can you stop
If
interrupting me?
when I was a kid,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
leave.
used to take
I'm gonna leave, bro.
I used to take the car without permission from the adult of the house. I drive it, I bring it back, I park it without their permission. What that I will do with permission? Nothing. The difference between permission
I'm
without
not
permission,
I'm
permission
not
or not a
listening to you,
permission,
bro.
still I
If
have
you
the
don't let me
ability. Listen,
talk, خلاص.
Jesus have the ability.
Bro, I will
Permission, it says
leave.
the
I'll
permission.
leave, bro. I don't want to talk to someone who's gonna
Permission,
interrupt me.
permission, he allow it to happen. But that means Jesus
Yeah,
have
I'm
the
out,
ability,
bro.
have the
If you're
ability.
gonna interrupt me, I'll give you. Wait, wait, bro. Last time, bro. If you interrupt me, I'm just gonna leave. I don't care. Okay. So
Why you want to leave? You
here, you
decide to
see,
run?
because you're interrupting me.
So
You're
what?
interrupting me.
You
Go.
can interrupt me. We're having a conversation. And as you
Yeah.
see,
So don't
and look at
interrupt
you,
me.
and look
Don't
at you,
interrupt me. Let me just argue
you
more.
are ignoring the fact that Allah
Yeah,
do
I'm
not
out.
know. Here we go, he left. See, potatoes. Allah do not know how the baby is made. How he can be the creator of the babies? You run. And look at the analogy they gave you, the false analogy. There is other false God. So Allah saying, I am the best of the creators. Abdul, that means he is the best of the false God. If those are false gods, false creators, and he say, I'm the best of those, that means he's false too. That means he's the biggest liar. He lie more. See how they escape? Embarrassment. They claim that they have religion. They claim the Quran is amazing. Look at this. This is God. The sperm became dead blood. I have a cousin. He left his sperm in the counter. He came 2 months after he found a growing man there. He grew, become big man. Not full man, actually. It was meat. Anyway, I told him, what you want to do with it? He said, let us make a barbecue. We ate his son. The best of the creators. Right? Daniel, he said, the Bible did not say to rebuke sin, but not to insult other gods. I don't know, Daniel. Look like you do not know anything about the Bible. Do you like to come to the stage, Diana, so we can laugh? Are you sure the Bible does not insult other gods? Like the God of the Bible never spoke about Baal? I mean, those who claim to be Christians, they are hilarious. The Bible never said insult other gods. Well, isn't it Satan is God? What's wrong with those people? Where are they coming from? God's, according to Daniel, he is in Discord. Christianity does not teach to insult other gods. Seriously. Hippies. I don't know what to say. Hippie people, hippie. I wish you guys, you met me many years ago when I used to get those people all over. They come to me, Christian Prince, why you are talking to Muslims like this? Christ did not teach us like this. Instead of supporting me, they come to fight me. Unbelievable. In fact, even the Bible forbid you from mentioning the names of other lips, your lips and other gods, fake gods. And all the Bible is about condemning fake gods. God, he even punished the Jews because of fake gods. What are you talking about? Okay, go, Daniel. Come to the stage.
Yeah, hello CP.
Hello.
Yeah, so I think I need to explain something. So actually, I myself, I have no problem with criticizing Islam or criticizing other gods. In fact, I won't try to convince my friends at church to be used to it. But what I try to explain is, I want to try to understand them. I don't agree with those who are contra, but I just try to explain what I understand about them.
Okay, so what, I don't know what you mean. What do you want to say to me? What I saw you
Yeah, I
in the
mean,
chat saying that we should not insult other gods. Is that true?
no, actually, no. Actually, I was trying to explain about what I understand from them who are against criticizing Islam.
Okay. Oh, so I got you wrong. So I thought you are saying that yourself. All right, sorry.
Yeah,
Friendly,
so
friendly fire,
in
brother.
fact,
Friendly fire, no problem.
yeah. So by the way, I want to ask you too about how to convince them that it is a good method. I mean, can you give a biblical basis so that I can explain to
my
people
friend,
who are contra?
my friend. Jesus said to us, be aware of false prophet, correct?
Yes.
Okay. When we say false prophet, that means those prophets, they prophesy in a someone God. We call him God. All right. So
Mm-hmm.
we don't, when we speak to others, we don't focus in convincing them as much as we focus in sharing the truth. Because you might speak to a person for the coming century and you never convince the person. So convincing should
Yeah.
not be the target first, because it's not going to be like 1, 2, 3 and that's it happen. Every human being is different. Every human being have different background, different life, different stage of his life, his age, his understanding, his knowledge, he's ignorant, he's educated. So every human is different. So you don't focus in the convincing first. You focus in giving the truth, and the truth will lead you and will lead him.
Yeah.
So never compromise and never be nice when you should not. Like I should be nice. If a Muslim is speaking to me nice, I will be nicer to him. But when the demon come to me, start jumping in front of me, I will know how to control the demon. So you uh, uh, you have to adjust yourself based on the person you are speaking to. If he's educated, you speak to him as you have to be educated too. Otherwise, you will look like a fool. So you don't go to teach people that you yourself are uneducated. Because in order to
Yeah.
give something, you have to have it. You don't try to give them wisdom of God, but you never know what the wisdom of God. So in order to go and teach, we need to know what we are teaching, and we need to know the language of the enemy. And when I say the language of the enemy, I'm not talking about Arabic or English, or I'm talking about how he think, what is already he have in his brain. So we know that the Muslim, they have an idea of Jesus as a prophet, and your book is corrupted, and etc. So already we knew what he have in his head. So now we know what he have against us. So when we try to speak to him, we share the truth, which is subdued and defeat what he have in his head, even before he mention it. All right?
All right.
Like when I speak to a Hindu, I don't speak to him the same way I speak to a Muslim, because it doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. The Hindu is different person, different religion, different belief, a different background, different history, everything. So when you speak to an atheist, the same. So you need to know, like it's like you are a doctor and you have many patients. Do you give them all one medicine? No.
No.
Okay, this is exactly what Jesus did. When he speak to the Pharisees, he speak to them differently. When he speak to the Aramaic women, he speak to her differently. The same as Paul, he says, when I am with the Jews, I am a Jew. When I am with the Roman, I am a Roman. Why? Because it doesn't work. You cannot speak to the Roman as a Jew. They won't listen. And you cannot speak to the Jews as a Roman.
Exactly.
All right?
All right. Yeah. So I was asking this because in my environment, at least in my surrounding, they are not used to something like criticizing other religions. But yeah, I want to try to explain to them that it is actually one thing, just I mean, I want to make a comparison like, what do you think about criticizing Jehovah's Witnesses or criticizing atheism? And therefore, I want to make a bridge. So, well, why do you feel something bad about criticizing other religions? Just don't do it publicly, because since we live in a Muslim majority country, just do it in person. I mean,
Well,
what do you think about
you
that?
have to adjust what you do. Like if you live in the Muslim countries, you have to be wise because that will risk your life, right? So you have to do it, but without saying it clearly. So I can say Muhammad is a pervert by convincing people that what Muhammad like having sex with children is a sin. I do not need to say the name of Muhammad if you live in a Muslim country. So you have to say it, in the right way. You have to be smart. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every
Thank you, G.
place, like when you go in the snow, you wear clothing fit for the snow. Otherwise, you will die if you wear a short. Right. So
Yeah.
you dress as it should be to make it fit with the place and the location and the culture. All right.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, CP, for
You're
your
welcome.
time.
You're welcome. When the Bible teach us, let's see here. I guess I have a problem with my internet. Maybe I'm not sure. When the Bible teaches how to speak to people, it's very simple. The disciple, they wrote the Bible in languages, not in one language, for a reason. Because the point is to deliver the message. And in order to deliver the message, you have to make it understood. And how we can make it understood? Not by only speaking the language of those people, but knowing their culture, knowing their background, knowing what they hate, what they like, what they accept, what they refuse. Then we bring them what we have. And into the Jews I become as a Jew, that I might gain the Jews. To them that under the law, as under the law, that I might gain them that are under the law. So the Jews, they are obsessed with the law. They become like the law became more important than God himself. That's why Jesus said to them, Sabbath was made for the man, not the man was made for Sabbath. Obsession with the law. So in their mind, when you obey the law, you are a good person, even if your heart is not a good heart. Just practice the law. I don't break the Sabbath. I don't do this. I don't do that. But in my heart, the story is different. But this is not what God he wants from you. So they have wrong understanding of what God is about. God gave you the law to give you a guideline for your lifestyle. But the most important for God is you praising God in your heart, not by your lips, as the Old Testament says. So there's people who praise the Lord by their lips, but their heart is sealed. They say, we don't know how to read it. We don't understand it. But they are rabbis. How you are a rabbi, but you don't know? So they praise the Lord with their lips, but in their heart, they have evil. And then when I speak to those who they are not knowledgeable about the law, they don't know what the law, and the law never been given to them. If I come to them with the law, they don't understand what I'm talking about. They have no idea. With the weak, I am weak. If somebody came to me, he is humble, he is nice, I am humble and nice and nicer. If somebody coming to me to play that he is strong and he tried to intimidate me, I will put him in his place. Alex, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Princess, Christian Prince. This is Alexi calling from Maryland, USA.
All right.
I just want to say thank you for the good work you are doing. I'm not a Muslim, I'm a Christian, and I've been listening to you for over 5 years now. But most of the time, I'm always driving or I'm with my kids. So, but I think today is a great day for me to just thank God for your life and thank God for the good work you are doing. I'm praying that God will continue to support you. God will continue to give you strength, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to continue to depopulate the kingdom of hell and to populate the kingdom of heaven. And my prayer is that goodness, mercy of God will follow you all the days of your life. God, the Bible says that God is a rewarder of them that diligently seek Him. Because of your diligence, I pray that God will continue to reward you here on earth and in heaven in the mighty name of Jesus. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's a
God bless
pleasure
you.
to speak to you. It's a pleasure to speak to you. It's a pleasure to know you. It's a pleasure to even hear your voice. It's a pleasure that God has endowed you with this knowledge and you are impacting, you are impacting life and you are bringing people from darkness into light. Thank you so much. And I wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance. Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you, brother. I don't deserve your words, and I pray that the Lord will give you the best to you and your family. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
God bless. All right.
Have a nice
Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
This gentleman, he really touched my heart. I know what to say. He gave me words I don't deserve. Abdul, go ahead, Abdul. Go ahead. Are you there, Abdul?
Hello, sorry, my mic is on now.
All right.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Having a good day. I just saw your video, caught my attention. It's titled it's about the black stone, right?
Uh-huh. Are you a Muslim?
So I'm a Muslim.
So what do you think about the black stone?
Other Muslims. Yeah. So the black stone is not found in the Quran. That is found in the Hadith books. So
Okay.
me personally, I'm a Quran alone Muslim. I don't believe the Hadith books are part of the
Why you don't
Quran.
believe the Hadith? What happened?
Yeah, the Quran actually tells you that we're not supposed to go to the Hadith books. That the Quran itself is actually Hadith.
Uh-huh.
If you,
But you said you don't
if you
believe in the
check
Hadith.
in,
You don't believe in the Hadith, but the
yes,
Quran is a collection of Hadith.
the Quran is actually Hadith. Yes.
Yeah. So
It
you
even
don't.
says
So
in
do
a
you believe
verse
in
in
the
the
Hadith or
Quran
not? But you said you don't believe in the Hadith.
that if you check chapter 39, verse 23,
Uh-huh.
it says God has revealed the best Hadith.
I know. Okay. So, but don't you know that the
So that
Hadith?
means that the Quran is already the
Uh-huh.
best Hadith.
All right.
Meaning we are not supposed to check any other Hadith other than the Quran.
All right. You see, as long as you are Quran only, I will go with you. Obviously, you find that the Hadith is very bad, so you decide to wash your hand from it because it would make Islam look so bad. All right. But isn't the Quran is
Not
the
that
same?
it's the Hadith actually contradicts the Quran.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
But do the Quran contradict the Quran?
I mean, that's a whole nother topic of its own. I'm just here to address the black stone thing.
No, but you
And
just say, but you just mentioned, my friend, you just mentioned that the reason you reject the
yeah, I don't
Hadith.
believe the Quran has any contradictions within it.
Okay, so if I ask you right now, which one Allah He created first? What is the first thing Allah created? The earth or the heaven?
There should be a verse to talk about it.
What?
I have to check the Quran for the answer. I can't just say off the top of my head. You get what I mean?
Okay, I will give you some time, no problem. I can help you. In chapter 2, verse number 29, it says, "It is He who created for you." You see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
All right, read it. Go ahead.
It is He who created for you all that is on earth. Then He rose over towards the heaven and made them 7 heavens, and He is all knowing of everything.
All right, so which one we finished
Okay.
first, the earth or the heaven?
It looks like it's the earth first.
Okay, are you sure?
Not entirely, but
Read it
you know,
again.
this
Read
is
it
one
again.
translation.
No,
I should
give
check.
me the final answer. Yeah, the verse saying that. I agree with you, but this is what it says, right?
Chapter 2, verse 29. Okay.
Hmm.
Chapter 2, verse 29. Okay. Earth. My understanding, it says that He created that's on earth first,
He created the earth
according
first.
to this verse.
All right, wonderful.
Yeah.
And He finished the earth first, right? It
Sorry?
says all in the earth, right? So all the earth is finished first, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, wonderful. So now we go to different verse in the Quran. It says the opposite. It says Allah, He finished the heaven first, and then after that He start working on the earth. So which one? Remember, it's you who said that because the Quran contradict the hadith, you decide to reject the hadith. But this is the Quran, chapter 79. It says Allah, He, built the sky, then He left the sky, then He made the day and the night, which means the sun, etc., the stars, and then after that He made the earth flat, and after that He created the water, and after that He put the mountains in the top of it. So which one of them? The one it says, and you agreed with me, Allah finished
Okay.
everything on the earth, and then in heaven, or Allah He finished everything in the heaven and then He start working in the earth.
Where's the heaven mentioned in chapter 20, verse 27?
It's in front of you. Allah He built the heaven. This is the heaven, the sky.
Okay, are you more difficult to create, or is it the heaven that He constructed? He raised its height, so He raised the heaven up. Okay, then so He created the heaven first, then the earth.
Right.
Or is it the heaven that He has constructed? He has raised its height, and He has equally ordered it. Okay.
So which one? It can't be
He
both.
covers darkness and afternoon and brings out light. So here, when He talks about heaven, I don't see an order in what He's creating. He just said He created the heaven. He didn't
No, it
say
says, my friend, it says, and after that He went to the earth. After that,
when He talks about night covering day, then He says after He spreads earth. But when He talks about heaven, He doesn't say
but
after
the chapter 2, verse 29, you agreed with me that Allah He finished the earth. Guys, did he agree? I said to him, do you agree that Allah finished the earth first and He created the earth? He said yes. Finished. He finished everything. It says all. He who created for you that all in the earth. All. Nothing
So
missing.
you misunderstood me.
All right.
I'll go
But
back to the other one.
here it says the opposite. Allah, He created
here-
the heaven first, and then after He finished the heaven and He made day and night, which means the sun, after that He started working in the earth. After that He brought out the water, which means He created water. After that He placed mountains in the top of the earth.
No, what I'm saying is the order starts when He starts saying after. He's saying after when He's talking about darkness and light. He covers
My friend,
night, He
after
covers
that what He
darkness.
did,
When He talks about
when He said after
there's
what He
no-
did, when He said after what He did, when we say the after what happened? After the word after, what He did?
In the other verse, it says after earth. Wait. The other verse. You're talking about this chapter or the other chapter?
This chapter here, this chapter, when he said after,
Okay.
and after that, you see, in verse number 30, he is telling you in order. So the first order, he created the heaven, then he raised up the heaven, then he made the day and the night, which means the sun, the moon, etc. And then after that, he is doing what? He is making the earth flat. After that, he brought the water. After what? After he spread the earth. Everyone, he's after this is after. And. So after that, after the word after, anything show up after this word is something to follow in order. So Allah, the
Yeah,
last
the
three
first
things he
after
did, the
is
last three
after
things he
its
did.
night.
Go ahead.
So the first after is mentioned after its night. It's not mentioned after heaven. So
No, the heaven is
talking about
already
heaven,
made,
it's
my
not
friend. The heaven is already made. Heaven is already made, and then he raised it up. Then he made the day and the night. And after all of this, Allah start working in the earth, making it flat.
no, but the word and after is mentioned after its night. So after is talked about after
What
night.
after what
When he
night,
talks
my
about
friend?
heaven,
And after
go back to
that,
Lorenzo.
not after with night. What after with night? And after
Its
that, what he
night
did?
he covers with the darkness.
Ma-
Its night he covers with darkness.
Okay,
Then he says, and after.
okay, wonderful. So what the problem? So Allah, he said, after that, what he did? He start working in the earth. But the other chapter saying, Allah, he finished everything in the earth first, and then he went to the sky and he made them 7 skies and he finished the sky, right?
No, I'm saying the chronological order doesn't start when he talks about
Okay,
heaven. It starts when he
I want you now to tell me, based on this, what is the last thing Allah did? Is it creating the mountains? In verse number chapter number 79, verse 32. Is it the last thing Allah he did? Is the
Okay.
mountains?
So let's go up a bit. Okay. So it starts and after he spread earth. So if you follow it in order, then mountains. So starting from there to there, that's where mountains is ends after that. Because you know, to get where we are from, where it ends, we have to see where it starts from.
Guys, anyone understand what he's saying? We understand what after mean. After is about order. Which first, which after. So we
Okay,
know.
can you go a bit down to it? Okay, mountains, yeah.
Okay. So do you agree? Do you agree
So when
with
we
me now?
start,
So do you agree with me now that the last thing Allah created in His creation is the mountains in chapter
after
79?
he spread earth,
I know. But is it the last thing?
yeah.
The last thing at the end of every work He did, He put the mountains. Do you agree?
No, the last thing after he spread earth, as you can see, the order starts from there.
Oh, Lord have mercy. My friend, I'm asking you, the last thing Allah created, He did this and this and this and this and that. Okay. What is the last thing He did? Is it the mountains?
I'm going by exactly by what the verse said. So you see the mountains he fixed firmly. So that's the last thing starting from after he spread earth, which is
Okay.
in verse
So
30.
after
You can see
all
it right
those,
there.
after Allah He created the heaven, He left the heaven, He made the day and the night. After that, He spread the earth. After that, He made the water. The last thing He did is the mountain. Do we agree?
The last thing from spreading earth.
What came from spreading earth? Spreading earth is
You
different.
see,
My
God
friend,
created things after the mountains.
my friend, the word here in the verse, He make it flat. Mountain are not flat.
Where does it say the mountains is the last thing he created? Where does it say that?
It's in front of you. And after that, He spread the earth. After that, He made the water. After that,
Does it say
after.
finally?
Yes.
Is there any word that says finally in there?
Yes.
Where does it say finally?
It's an order in front of you.
No, which Arabic word says finally?
Do you know Arabic?
I know enough Arabic.
Okay, read it for me. I want to learn from you. I don't know Arabic. I am from Afghanistan.
Okay. Have the translation open. Give me a second.
No, read it in Arabic because there's I like to hear Arabic. I like Arabic language. Sadly, I don't know how to read it.
رفع سمكها فسواها وأغطش ليلها وأخرج ضحاها والأرض بعد ذلك دهاها أخرج منها ماءها وأمراءها والجبال أرسالا. Yeah, I don't see any word that says finally.
This is what you said to me. This was Arabic.
Just I'm reading the Arabic, how it sounds out, but I'm
No,
not.
you are not reading Arabic.
Arabic
You are reading in the website. They have this in translation. They sound like Arabic. You don't know Arabic. Do you know Arabic? Be honest with me.
No, I don't. I'm not an Arabic
Okay,
speaker.
so you do not know Arabic. You don't read for me Arabic. Let me read for you. أنتم أشد خلقا أم السماء بناها رفع سمكها فسواها وأعطش ليلها وأخرج ضحاها والأرض بعد ذلك دحاها أخرج منها ماؤها ومرعاها والجبال أرساها متاعا لكم وللأنعام etc. So you don't know Arabic and you are going trying to school me in Arabic. So now listen carefully. What is the last thing? What is the last thing Allah created in the verse? It is the mountains. You can read the interpretation.
Look, even if you know Arabic, people, even Muslims
My friend,
themselves who know
forget
Arabic,
about me. Forget about me. Forget about me. The interpretation of the verse doesn't say that Allah, the last thing He did is the.
Which Arabic word says finally? Which
What?
Arabic word says finally?
It
Since you're the
says in
Arabic speaker.
order, and after that, do you see the word after?
And the mountains He fixed firmly. So it doesn't say finally.
No, it says that those part. Okay, listen. Those part, all this part, was done at the end. Do we agree? After He finished the sky. Yeah, it says after that.
It does not say the end. Which word says end? Which
It
Arabic
says
word?
after that. After that. So the last thing Allah did.
But just after. If I eat chicken today, that doesn't mean if I say and I ate chicken, it does not mean that's my last
No,
meal
you
of
did
the
not
day.
say and I ate a chicken, and you said and after that I no, you did not say and I ate a chicken. You said and after that I ate chicken, which means you did not eat it with the same thing.
If I said and I baked a cake, it does not mean it's the final
No,
cake I'm
there's
gonna
not
bake.
only and.
You
It
get
says
the point?
after that, not only and. And is not the problem. If it's only and, I'm counting what I did, but it doesn't say that. It says and after that. People are laughing.
And the mountains He has fixed.
People are laughing at what you are saying. And is different from after.
I don't mind if Christians are laughing at me, but if Muslims are laughing at me, then maybe I'll feel offended.
For sure, Muslims are laughing at you too, because you are trying to deceive yourself. It says and after that. You are saying it says and. No, and is different from after. The second I say after that means something happened before and something happened after.
Let me ask you a question. If you build a sand castle, you say, and I built a sand castle. Is that the last sand castle
It's
you're going to
not
build?
the same. You are not saying and. You are saying after that I build. After that.
Oh, you mean and the mountains He fixed firmly, past tense, yeah?
After that.
Okay, that's what you mean.
No, that's not what I mean. This is what the Quran is saying. Okay.
Yeah, so it's past tense. That's He fixed the mountains.
Okay. So the last thing Allah here, the last thing Allah He did is fixing the mountains, correct?
No, it doesn't say it's the last
okay,
thing
okay. You know what? I will go with you.
He just said He did it.
Okay, okay. I will play with you. I will play with you. I will play with you. Did Allah?
If I said you want to build the house of cards, does that mean that's the last house of cards you build?
Listen carefully for my question, so you don't make mistake. Did Allah create the mountains first, or the sky in this verse?
After He spread earth.
I don't care.
That's the last
Give me
thing
the answer. Give me the answer. Which one Allah created first? The sky. The sky.
The chronological order starts when He talks about night. It's night. That's when the word and starts.
I'm not asking you about the night now. I'm not asking you about the night. I'm not asking you about the night. Listen.
No.
Did Allah created the sky first? Did Allah create the sky first?
The list begins. No, stop playing games.
Indian Muslims,
the list begins when He talks about night, not when He talks about the skies or heavens. It's talk about the list starts. The word and starts when He talks about night.
Okay, let us go. Let us go. Just to show you your hypocrisy. Isn't it in chapter 2, verse number 29? Says Allah finished everything in the earth.
He who created on earth. Then He rose towards the heaven.
He created an earth only, or it says all in the earth? All.
It's He who created for you all that is on earth.
Uh-huh.
Then He rose towards the heaven.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but in the other verse, the list format
Okay,
starts when
so
he talks
which
about
one
night.
Allah, which one Allah did first? Making 7 heaven or finishing all in the earth?
I'm going by what the Quran says. I'm not
Hey, the Quran in front of
saying my own
you, the
opinion.
verse in front of
So
you.
this verse here says,
Which
yeah.
one?
So this verse says that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let me speak. So this verse says, "Is He who created all that is on earth? Then He rose towards the heaven."
And he made them 7. Don't
Now you
forget
go
that.
back to the 7 heavens. Yes.
Uh-huh. So which one Allah did first? Created everything in the earth or made in 7 heaven first?
Created everything on earth.
Okay, guys.
Then He rose to 7 heaven.
Okay, so guys, we agree now that he finished everything in the earth and then he made the 7 heaven. The problem solved. That means the mountains is created before he start working in the heaven and making them 7 heaven. Thank you very much. But based on the other chapter is the opposite. Allah, he finished everything in the heaven. He constructed the heaven. There's no heaven. He raised the heaven. He made the day and the night. And after that, he start working in the earth. But what? In chapter 2 says, verse number 20. What? No, no, you agree with me already. You agree with me already. Guys, didn't he say, I agree that Allah finished everything in the earth first? Finished everything in the earth. Is the mountain part of the earth? Yes. Everything. Then he went to the sky. So the earth is done. But in the other chapter, it says after that, Allah went back to the earth, start working in the earth.
79, number 30. Huh? So open a different translation.
You want to open different translation?
Without the earth. 39 plus 4. Yeah, so what I was saying here, I repeated it like a million times. Where was it? Wait, did you change? Okay, it's here. Each night he covers with the darkness, and that he spread the earth. So he's not saying earth is after heaven. He's saying
not and. It says after
earth is
that.
after night.
No.
There's
no
and.
There's no and. There's no and.
Where does it say earth
You
is
are
after
lying.
heaven?
You are lying. And after that, not and.
It's right there in front of you.
Not and after that.
Each night he covers with darkness, and that he spreads the earth.
Okay. And after that, what he did?
And he brought therefrom its water and its pasture, and the mountains he has firmly fixed.
And after that?
Firmly fixed. A provision and benefit for you and cattle. Provision and benefit for you and your cattle. Okay.
All right. Okay. So I want to give you one chapter in the Quran. People are dying laughing, by the way, at the hypocrisy of the Muslims. Muslims, they think by lying as much they can cover up by the duct tape. But look what happened now. This is the chapter 41. Read for me. Verse number 10. Verse number 9, sorry.
Where do you disbelieve? And he placed far mountains above it, and he blessed it and measured. Wait, number 9. Okay, the very least we're gonna do something. Blessed it and measured therein sustenance 4 days. Then he rose towards the heaven in smoke. Wait. Placed the infirm mountains from above it, and he blessed it and measured it to sustenance in 4 days equal.
Okay.
Then he rose towards the heaven when it was smoke, and said to it and to earth, come both willingly. So he rose over towards the heaven. So what does that mean? He created the heaven, or he rose towards it when it was smoke? No, smoke. Wait. Then he completed and finished from their creation the 7 heavens in 2 days, and he made each heaven with its affair lamps. Okay.
All right. So now, based on this, which one finished first? The heaven or the earth?
Mountains, and he blessed it and measured it among sustenance. To it from earth come both willingly and unwillingly, and complete it and finish it from the. Can opening my translation, yeah. 41.
Remember, you know Arabic. You do not need translation.
I can read Arabic. I don't speak Arabic.
Ah, I read Arabic, don't speak Arabic. That's the same as me when I speak gibberish.
41.
True story.
Great.
Do you want to call your sheikh?
No, I'm good.
Oh, you're good. Oh, okay. I can tell.
Then he set up to the heaven while it was smoke, and said to it and to earth, come willingly. So earth is mentioned in verse 11. Right, you have the translation up? Is it verse 11? So why is earth mentioned in verse 11?
Because now he is done. He is commanding. He's commanding the earth, which he's finished. And now he made the sky, but the sky is not ready yet. It's not finished. There's a sky, but it's not finished. He said to them, come willingly or unwillingly. He's showing you his power, supposedly. And then after that, he made the sky. He finished the sky in 2 days. And then the last thing he did here, he decorated the sky with lamps, stars.
Wait, so the earth was first over here, since earth is mentioned in verse 11.
But the earth is done already, remember. Allah, he created the earth in 2 days. Then in 4 days, he created everything in the earth. And then, you know what then mean? And after that, and then, which means after that, he rose up to heaven, and the heaven was a smoke. If we open the interpretation, which says that the heaven was a smoke, which means nothing. You want to show you?
Which interpretation?
Huh?
Which interpretation? Sorry.
Which interpretation you like to read?
No, I don't. I'm Quran alone Muslim, so the only explanation is God's explanation.
God explanation?
The Quran.
God explanation? Okay. Well, God explained to you, but you are not agreeing. Here we go. It says it clearly. Then, when we say then, is that before or after?
Was a heaven smoke? Yeah, so earth came before heaven, right?
The earth came before heaven. Thank you very much. Okay, and the mountains, are they created before the heaven?
The other verse we talked about.
No, here. Focus here. No, here, in verse number 10.
No, I understand you're trying to find the contradiction.
Is the mountains,
right?
hold on, focus with me. Is the mountains now finished before the heaven? Yes or no?
The mountains finished before the heaven. Okay. Yes.
All right. Thank you very much, guys. He said yes, 3 times. Trinity, wonderful. So the mountains finished before the heaven. But look at the other chapter. According to the Quran, Allah, he made the sky, created the sky, chapter 79. He left the sky up. He made the day and the night. The sky now is done. Now, after that, he worked in the earth. And then after that, he made water. And after that, the last thing is the mountains.
Sorry, your screen turned off. Can you turn it back on?
What?
Your screen turned off your stream.
Your screen is gone? Okay, let me put it back. Yeah, this Discord switch the screen off from time to time. All right, you see it now? So this is chapter 79. The sky, he created. He raised the sky. He made the day and the night, which means the moon, the sun. After that, he is working now again in the earth. What he did, he made the earth flat, and then he made the water, and the last thing he did is the mountains. But in chapter 41, it's the opposite.
Wait, stay here.
Huh.
Go back to that.
All right.
Yeah. So I said this a lot of times, but I don't know. I repeated myself a lot of times. So what I'm saying is, the verse is not fully in list form. The list begins from 29 to 30. 30 is when the first word "and" starts. So the list begins from 29 to 32. That's it.
Yes. So
Earth was before the heaven. Its night he covers with darkness.
no, the earth here is after the heaven, my friend. The earth here, the earth here is after. Stop lying. He start working in the earth after he finished the heaven.
Not understanding what I'm saying.
Already you told me. Already you told me. In chapter 41, you agreed with me. Hold on. Let's go back in zero.
Yes, I agreed.
Chapter 41 agreed that the mountains are created before the heaven. All right. Okay. In chapter 2, you agreed with me that Allah created everything in the earth before the heaven. Already you did that. Everything on the earth. Okay. So now we confirm that anything on the earth, water, mountains, trees, animals, everything created before the heaven. Wonderful. So now this is a confirmation. Now if we go to 79, we will find that this is not true, because after Allah finished the heaven, creating the heaven, he made the day and the night, which means the moon, the sun, the stars. After that, he is working in the earth. So chapter 79 is a total contradiction for chapter 41 and chapter 2.
Now, what I was saying was, here it says earth is after darkness and light. It doesn't say earth is after heaven.
It says, what's wrong with you? Okay, hold on. Allah, he finished. I don't know how slow you are. Listen, Allah, you agreed with me. Allah, he finished everything in the earth. Chapter 2:29.
No, you
correct?
just don't understand what I'm saying. That's it.
Okay, listen.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
Does the verse no understand? You are playing games.
You refuse to understand.
People are
what
dying
I'm
laughing
saying.
at you. People are dying laughing at you. Listen, chapter 2. Do you want to show you Islamic interpretation?
There's no Islamic interpretation. God is the best explainer of the Quran.
Really?
If you go to
guys, there's no Islamic
yes,
interpretation. You have a million books explaining the Quran. There's no Islamic interpretation.
Go to chapter 25, verse 33.
Okay, chapter what?
I can read it out for you.
Chapter 25.
We have brought you the truth.
Chapter what? 25.
Yes, 25.
Which
verse? 33.
33. Okay, read it.
Yeah. So, and they do not come to you with an instant, but we have brought you the truth and the best in explanation.
Get out of here, you stupid idiot. Guys, look at the answer he's giving me. Hilarious. This is the answer now. We give you example of some. All right. How are you doing, Mr. Jalal? I hope you can do better. Are you Muslim, Jalal? Are you there? Are you there, Jalal? Hello?
Hello.
How are you doing, Jalal? You are a Muslim?
Yes, I'm Muslim.
I saw you in the chat. You are saying the Bible did not mention the shape of the earth, but the Quran does, right? It says flat.
Yeah, it's mentioned. I searched that in a Quran that mentioned the flat in the Quran. So for the people they go to in the earth and run away.
Okay.
Not the the
All right.
flood for the
Yeah,
human being
but just to your
walking. Not the
to your knowledge, the Bible says that the earth is like a globe. If we go to chapter to Isaiah, chapter 40, verse number 22, it says the earth like a globe. So the first book ever in history known for mankind before telescope, etc. It says, speaking about the earth, not only that, it says that this earth is hanged on nothing. Hanged on what? On nothing. In your Quran, is the earth is hanged on things, or sorry, the sky, is it holded by columns?
so in a Bible what it say?
It says without anything, is hanged on nothing, and it's a globe, shape as a globe, like a ball. In your Quran.
Shape like a ball.
Uh-huh.
Where is written?
Isaiah chapter 40, 22, as I remember.
So it represent that you
Okay.
have a thing, you
All
have a
right.
talent to represent.
So now, in your Quran, how the shape of the earth?
So it is mentioned that shape or for the human being that run away.
Oh, so
Yeah,
Allah,
that shape.
so Allah is not,
Flood.
so Allah is not telling the truth. He was just lying to us, saying this is the shape for the human being, not a true, making things up, right?
The shape.
Yeah, the shape. Is it true shape
For
or
a
fake?
human. Yeah, true shape for the human being flood. So go, run away.
So is the true
Not
shape?
the
Is the true
astronomy.
shape?
Yeah,
Is
not
a
say
flat,
that.
or is it true shape now? Is it flat or it is a globe?
Yeah, like you talking like the astronomy, but he said that for the people, go to in the earth, like make a shape, flood.
Oh, okay. You know, Allah, He come down every third part of the night. Is that true?
Allah, mention again.
Allah, He come down every third part of the night.
Come down.
He come down to the lowest heaven. Every third part. Every third part. All right. In the night. Okay. Is that because Muhammad, he believed the earth is totally flat for real?
So you claim that so Allah come to this earth in a middle in a day.
No, not in the middle. It
So
says
Allah,
the third part of the night, the third part of the night, which means it's almost before the morning, like maybe 3 a.m. in the
like
morning.
near to the morning.
Exactly.
Near to the morning.
Thank you very much. You are good in timing. Good. So now, when Muhammad, he says Allah, he come down in the third part of the night, is that because he think that the whole earth have one time zone and the earth is flat?
Yeah, like do you believe that the power of Allah, He everywhere?
What
So
power
you
of Allah?
mentioned the time zone.
My friend, if your Allah have a power, He will not do this, because look what He is coming. He is coming down to earth because He cannot hear your prayer. So He's coming down to you all the way to the lowest heaven, saying, who is praying for me? He cannot hear you from the seventh heaven. It's far. His reception doesn't work. He's using bad phone company.
So how gonna you know that He only for one person? Yeah, He can understand everything in this earth, in this heavens.
My friend, why He come
in this
down?
creature.
Listen. We were talking about the flat earth. I want you to focus with me a little. The flat earth. When we say flat earth, that means the whole earth have one time. So now for me, it is 1041. So now if it is 1041 for me, it should be 1041 for you. But we know that's not true. Unless we live in the same
if
town.
He mentioned,
So listen,
like
Allah, He come in the third part of the night. Which third part of the night? Mecca third night? Because if we have many time zone, that means Allah, He keep coming up and down like a yo-yo. Do you believe that your God?
Yeah, like they are the Allah come the third part of the night for the all of the human being. What
No
they
problem.
did,
This is
not
not
for
my
the one
friend,
exactly one person.
my friend. Okay, so Allah come in the third part of the night, but in third part of the night in Mecca is going to be at night time in Indonesia.
Yeah, like
It's going
this
to be
is
morning
this
time,
is yeah,
daytime in Indonesia.
this is
It's going to be
not for the
afternoon in
only
Indonesia.
one person,
Huh?
not only the for the one person, for the all
No
Indonesian, for
problem,
all
no
of
problem. But he is coming in the third part of the night. In Indonesia, it's going
mhm.
to be night too.
You mean that Indonesia, it has a different time zone, in different time zone.
Okay, so
Mhm.
Muhammad is not telling the truth. If Muhammad,
Yeah, like
if Allah,
it also said that they check it that time zone. So like if Indonesia has a middle of in that time, so everywhere, so like he's
so
suffering
Allah,
and
he
checking
go up.
everyone in that
Okay,
time.
I will go with you. So Allah, he come down at the 3 a.m. in the morning in Mecca. Then he go up. Then he go down again in Africa. He go up. He go down again in Morocco. Then he go up. Then he go down again
Yeah,
in
for him,
Spain. And then he
for
go
him
up.
is nothing.
And then he go
For
up
his is
again
nothing
in,
difficult.
huh?
For his is nothing
I know
difficult
he's a
to
yo-yo.
everywhere.
Your God is a yo-yo.
Like how if he come to the people in the different time zone, so this is the
So you agree? So you agree with me that
people
Allah is a yo-yo?
for
Yo-yo.
Allah is here for the earth for the people.
Why Allah cannot listen to you from the seventh heaven? Why he need to come down? What's
Because that time he went to in this earth, that is difficult for the people to wake up in prayer.
He's the rooster.
So
What does have to do wake up rooster? That's one. Why Allah don't hear you and the third part of the night without coming down? Okay, when we say Allah come down,
because
when we say Allah come down, do you Muslims agree that Allah go inside His creation?
What?
Do Allah go inside His creation? What?
Like I'm little bit like I don't catch something, so that's why I mentioned again and again.
What
so
the
I
heck?
can give you the better
What the heck?
answer.
Dude, listen. Do you believe that Allah enter His creation? Enter His creation.
Enter in the creation. What does it mean?
You don't know? Okay. I created a room. I go inside my room. Okay. I build a room. I go inside. Do you Muslim believe that Allah, He go inside what He build or what He create?
Yeah, He knows. He knows what I build.
I'm
And
not
what
talking
is
about He know, my
the
friend.
thing in
Did I say if
in
He?
the room?
Did I ask you? What's the question, including do He knew or don't? I said, do He enter physically?
In the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
If he
So why you? So
if he
that,
made
but
it,
that mean Allah
so
is not.
you made a
But that mean Allah is not
so you
Akbar.
made a
But that mean Allah is not
no
Akbar.
you
Allah is smaller than the room. Who is bigger?
you made so you made a room for yourself. For what you made it?
For what? So Allah can enter it.
No, like you made a room for yourself.
Yeah.
For enter to secure yourself to sleep better.
Allah, He created the earth and the heaven. Allah now is entering into His creation. Allah is smaller than the heaven, right?
Not
When Allah
not at
He
all.
enter, when Allah He
So
go down. It says
if
Allah.
he
It says Allah go down. Does it say Allah go down? Allah go down. Okay. So Allah come down every night. So Allah is moving physically from point A to point B. When He move from point A to point B, He is moving inside His creation. Do I agree?
yeah, like moving inside of his creation.
Okay. So why
That
you
you
must
mean?
so how you Muslim you say Allah is not like anything, Allah is Akbar, Allah is bigger than everything, and then we find that Allah He is going inside His creation.
Yeah, Allah is a bigger than everything.
How he is
So
bigger than anything and he go inside everything?
so like if I made something, so I gonna check I gonna have the authority to check what
What does
something
that have to
do.
do with my question,
It's
my
not for
friend?
harmful for
Are we
my
talking about
building.
the authority right now? No, we are talking about Allah going inside His creation. Do Allah go inside the cat?
Inside what?
Cat.
Cat?
Uh-huh.
Like if he said it, like it doesn't necessary to inside it.
What
So
necessarily?
he
I'm
check
asking you.
everything.
Do Allah go inside? Okay. Do Allah go inside the human being?
Yeah, like he mentioned in the third part of night. So
Allah he
he
enter
check it, and
Allah he enter inside the human being
he
every third part of the night.
and he near to us like
This is not
in
the
a sore
question.
throat.
This is not the
What?
question. You see, I don't know how much you know about religion. Where are you from, my friend?
Yeah, my from.
Yeah, where are you from?
Yeah, my
Yemen?
from is my from.
You're
No.
from where?
Yeah, far away from Yemeni.
You're Yemeni?
No, no, no.
هذه
This
الفلوس
is
الجلسة للجنجلوس. What I said?
Gengelus. So it is necessary to I mention.
هذه الفلوس الجلسة للجنجلوس. What I said? You said you are Yemeni.
No, no, I'm not Yemeni.
But you said you are Yemeni.
No, I said that I'm not Yemeni.
So what are you?
I think your head is like different. You can hear anything and understand. That's
So
why you talk a lot.
Jalal Shirazad sound like a Persian or Afghanistan. Is that correct?
Not Persian.
Afghanistan then. Aman Rabbi Aman. Okay. You know what?
Yeah, I'm from Afghanistan.
All right. I'm going to give you a chance. Forget about everything I said to you. Can you prove to me that Allah is God?
Like it's proven that you understand that there is no person that created this universe in single thing.
Really?
So yeah, I believe it
Is
is
Allah
someone.
is Allah the one who created Joe Biden?
Yeah, like a human being.
Would that mean he cannot be
The
God?
creation also.
He cannot be God then. Look at Joe Biden. He messed up. How your God created Joe Biden? That's the most messed up a human being ever. He don't know how to create a human being. Okay, hold on. If you're Allah, He created everything. Can you name for me something you can prove that Allah created?
So the human being.
Human being? Allah created human being?
Yeah, like who created?
All right. Do you know how the human being is created? Like when the man he have sex with his wife, we have a stages like for the embryo. Do you know the stages of the embryo?
Stage of what?
Embryo, my uncle.
So
you don't know what embryo?
No.
The baby. You know the baby inside the woman. You have sex with your wife. You tell her go to the bedroom, take off your clothes, then you do boom boom, then you have orgasm.
So what happened?
Yeah, well, according to Allah, how the baby is created. Because according to the Quran, Allah created the baby by your semen will become dead blood. Is that what the scientists they say?
So the Quran said that.
Yeah, Quran says that. Yeah. Quran says that. Look in front of you. I'm showing the screen.
The 14 ayah.
Yeah, chapter. This is chapter 23, verse number 14. Yeah.
Yeah, said that. So yeah, I think if I take it and read it, it's takes the more time. So yeah, you can say that. What did it say?
You know, I don't know. You are so good. You are making me dizzy. So listen, I don't know what you are saying. But however, it says here that the semen become blood, dead blood. Do you agree with that?
Semen become a dead blood.
Yeah.
This Quran invention.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is yeah, I have been some debate from the
Yeah.
some scholar. So yeah, it's mentioned. But this
Yeah.
theory that scholars mentioned from the Greek, yeah, also mentioned Quran. The Greek theory.
The Greek too?
Greek theory.
Greek.
But Quran also mentioned it. So like yeah.
So the Quran is mentioned in the book of Curry? I don't understand what you're saying, my friend. Do you agree that semen, forget about the book of Curry, do you agree that the semen will become a dead blood?
Yeah, the semen's like the shape of blood.
You became a piece of a blood. Do you agree?
So full of the like how can we agree? So I do not understand with your argument.
It says semen. You know, when you have orgasm with your wife, you have sex with her, you come.
Yeah,
all right?
yeah, semen. Yeah.
All right.
I understand.
Okay. Do your semen become blood?
Like they mixture, they compounded with the blood.
Oh, there's a cocktail there in the semen. There's blood.
No, like the semen,
yeah,
compounded with the egg.
With the egg. Okay. What? Focus with me. It says here the semen become a blood. There's no egg. The Quran never mentioned the egg. No chicken. No
Like
egg. Nothing.
it's might be the mention from the baby who for the first time it's shape of the blood to semen in the organism of the girl, so become a baby in a few days, it's shape of the blood.
In a few days the baby becomes. All right, my friend. I'm sure you are a doctor, aren't you?
I'm doctor.
You are a doctor, right? I can tell you have a lot of knowledge, man.
Yeah, you said it.
Be
You become
honest
a
with me.
doctor.
Aren't
Yeah,
you a
you become
surgeon,
a
like in
doctor.
a hospital, big surgeon, like you're a big doctor? Because how you know all those things? I'm really shocked. Why you are hiding your identity? You are a big doctor and you are famous, and you don't want to tell us, right? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I agree with you. It's obvious. It's obvious. So, like the semen go and mix with the blood. Where?
No. You don't understand that what I
Sorry,
said.
I'm not smart. So explain to us, doctor. Go ahead.
So don't say that I'm doctor. I'm not doctor.
Explain to us.
So
Go.
I
I'm
said
listening.
that with semen in the girl organism become together in same day after. So the baby like a little bit showing up in a few days. That yeah, it's like a blood that create that also for the first time
In
the baby
few days. Okay,
created.
hold on, doctor, please. So in a few days, the baby will become like blood. In few days. Do you know how many days?
Yeah, like 14 in
14.
these days.
14.
14.
Okay. So so after 14 days, the baby will become like blood.
So little bit they it grew up in a little bit shape, nose and face in a heart. It seemed that
In 14 days.
14 in our after that.
You know, there's a guy, he said to me that the women, she keep collecting semen for 40 days. Look like he's stupid. Do you agree? He said 40 days. The women, she keep collecting semen in her stomach for 40 days. He's stupid, right? Because you said 14. You said in 14, he's already a baby.
How can I say that she's stupid? Maybe she's more than smarter than me. So I'm not saying that if
No, I'm
she is
saying. So are you
smarter.
sure? So you said to me 14 days. This guy, he said to me 40 days. Not 40 days to make a baby, no. The women, she keep collecting semen, and the semen stay inside her alive for 40 days. Do you agree with that?
So, like, I don't know too much.
According,
How
okay, if you search right
it
now,
how
if we search right now
no
in
no
Google,
yeah
search for
how
Google,
it
search
how
in Google, search in Google, and type
Mhm.
how long the semen live inside the women. Type that. How long the semen live inside the women. Can you give me the answer?
yeah like I don't have too much knowledge about
No.
that.
Type,
I say
type in
that
Google. Type in Google.
yeah
Give me the answer. Type in Google and give me the answer. How long the semen live inside the women? In Google.
yeah if it might be you're right that it takes 14 days until
My friend. I'm asking you.
semen
I want you to.
contain the
I want you to ask Dr. Google how long the semen live inside the women. Can you do me that?
yeah can do
Okay,
so.
I'm waiting for you because I'm trying to learn. So based on Google, what you found? Update us, please. Did you find the answer? Yes, Mr. Dr. Jalal. Why is it taking so long? Just type how long the semen live inside the women. Jalal, what happened? Did you find the
So
answer?
I check it 3 in 4 days.
4 days only?
Yeah, 3 in 4.
Okay, but your prophet, he says 40 days. So what do you think?
40 days.
Yeah, 40 days. Your prophet, he just
What
added.
it say?
Your prophet, he just added 0, my friend. Do you think he was lying?
Like what it say?
It says here,
So
look,
what it say? I check it.
read with me, read with me.
So how can I
Read with me, read
how
with me.
can I say that?
This is your prophet, he says here. It says, the messenger of Allah, and he is the truthful, the believed, narrated to us. Verily, the creation of each one of you brought and together in his mother womb for 40 days as a nutfa. Nutfa is drop of semen. But you said to me 4 days. What the heck?
So
Look like,
nutfa.
yeah, nutfa is a semen.
Nutfa, what does that mean?
Nutfa is a semen.
Yeah.
Okay.
You is brought together.
Then it became a clot of blood. So you said to me the semen will live inside the women for only 4 days. Just what you said. Everybody is my witness. Muhammad, he says 40 days. Why Muhammad is lying to us? What do you think?
Yeah, like I doesn't understand that this nutfa in this thing. So it's a semen on something. Yeah,
Oh, that's amazing.
another thing that he mentioned.
I don't believe how good your explanation. I don't know. I mean, this is. I spoke to many people, but like you don't understand the thing. What the thing is? That's amazing thing. I mean, you know the thing.
Amazing thing.
You're talking like Joe Biden. You know the thing. It says your prophet. He says
Joe
that
Biden.
the semen.
That's right.
The semen will stay alive for 40 days inside the women. But Google says it is only 4 days according to you. It's you who gave me the number, not me.
Yeah, like Google said that. Yeah, it has a different like it contained the 2 in 3 days. Google said that.
Do you think
So
maybe that at that time the semen used to live way longer? Maybe.
So I do not know that. So so check it to the past. So then what happened to the semen?
Yeah, I mean,
So that
but
contained the
look
food it
like
is in the
the semen used to live long time in the time of Muhammad. Not like now. Maybe the food we eat now, we eat hamburger and
like
McDonald
yeah,
and
means
those stupid stuff.
tell me that the 3 in 4 days it contained the semen.
Yeah.
So for
Have
what
you ever
what
tried
function that
have you ever tried to check how long your semen live? Like, did you like leave it in the counter and see how long it's alive? Did you ever experience to check it out? Or you don't care?
no, I doesn't need to be checked.
I do care. I want to be. If I want to make a baby, I want to know how long that my semen is working. You know, so I like why I want to have sex with her every day, every day, every day. If one time is done, boom, boom, bye bye, take care. But according to your prophet, I have to keep doing that for 40 days. She collected not only one. She's collecting. Women are hungry, man. They are hungry for semen. You give her first, the dose of semen. Oof, she want more. Second day, 40 days. She's doing what? She's collecting semen in her womb. They never have
Yeah, like
enough, man. You see,
the
never give
prophet
them, my friend. What we learn from your prophet, a
the
lot of wisdom.
prophet
Three things
yeah,
you
the
have to be
prophet
careful. Never give her a credit card, and never give her more than she
yeah,
deserves as semen. She will keep taking. Look.
yeah, I say something.
Uh-huh.
I say something.
Yeah.
So the prophet said that the semen,
Uh-huh.
the nutfa, the content with
Yeah.
the boom.
Boom.
Not that
Yeah.
for the 2 in 3 days.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You said to
Like
me, I never.
in a stomach,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah.
In
Jalal.
a nutfa, in a mother of the baby who contain a life in that area.
Lord have
So
mercy.
you talking about to me the semen life.
Uh-huh.
But if I say that there is another information that semen reach to the that the baby area that contain the 40 days. But
Oh.
you talking to me in left of the semen.
Oh. Jalal, after I spoke to you, I forgot what's my name. Who am I? I don't know what you said, man. Anybody understand what Jalal said? I have no idea what you are saying. Like, Jalal, you said that the semen will stay for 4 days alive. So isn't it obvious your prophet is lying when he said 40 days? Isn't it
Yeah,
obvious?
like you mentioned that 4 in 3 days semen alive.
It's
So
you who mentioned
prophet
that, not
said
me.
that.
It's you. You mentioned that, not me. I ask you. Search in Google. You told me it says 4 days, 3 days to 4 days. Okay, I will say 7 days, no problem. But your prophet saying
Yeah, maybe
40.
yeah, I check it. Yeah, I check it the Google. Maybe it give me the wrong information.
Check it
What
again.
the
Check it
exactly?
again.
Yeah,
Check it.
tell
Check it
me.
again. Check it again.
Yeah, maybe it become a chicken. Yeah. So yeah, tell
Become
me
what?
that.
Became a chicken.
Yeah, like a Google become a chicken that never give me the exactly
Google
information.
is lying to you. Everybody lie. Muslims. Everybody lie to Muslims. But Muslims are victims. Even Google lying to them.
No.
No.
Yeah, maybe for me is lying
No.
or not
Yeah.
lying. So I'm not in a researching too much. I don't have too much experience. So
You,
that's why
you don't have too much experience.
sometimes
You don't have too much experience in sex.
sometimes
Don't have too much experience in sex. You mean?
like what are you talking about? This is not common.
I
What
don't
are you
know. You
saying?
are saying to me I don't have much experience. What do you mean? We are talking about semen.
No, like searching in Google.
He don't. He's Dr. Jalal. He never searched. So you are a doctor and you don't know how to search Google. Come on.
No, I'm not engineer. I'm
Be
doctor.
honest with me. Aren't you the CEO of Google? And you are trying to hide your ID? You're a genius, man. I can tell. So what we
No,
will do
like
now? What we will do now? You're a
yeah.
prophet saying. You're a prophet
If
saying.
I genius,
Listen.
yeah. If I
I
genius,
know that you are a CEO of Google. It's okay, no problem. I will not tell anybody. Listen, when your prophet says the semen will become collected in the mother womb for 40 days. Do semen go to the womb?
Collected for the 40 days.
Uh-huh. Do semen go to the womb? Where semen go
Yeah,
to?
we'll check it. So say that the semen stay in a womb. Stay. It said that semen stay
Stay where?
in the womb for the 90 nights, and the angel web is the shape of the bed.
90,
Yeah, stay.
90?
No, nights. So the semen stay in the womb. Yeah, for the 40 nights.
Okay.
Stay. Not alive, that stay.
Yeah, no, stay. So it's dead?
Yeah, stay is not dead. Stay is to maintain.
Oh yeah,
the
it's
semen.
yeah, it's taking like going to rest, like resting there, right? Like they gather in that room. Like there's a big hole inside the women.
No, it a combination.
Combination?
It said that combination.
What is what?
Yeah, stay.
What combination? What do you mean combination? Combination of what? It's only semen.
Combination of combination to the like combinations to the egg of the girl to stay in.
What?
So you claim that this is the wrong information.
Hey, there's no way.
What is the exact information?
There's no way I would say that. It's
yeah.
obvious. This is true. But Prophet Muhammad never lie.
Yeah, I said that the Prophet Muhammad never lie. So what your argument to
I am not saying
you
Muhammad is lying. I'm saying
claim
he's an
that
idiot.
Muhammad is
I'm not saying
false,
he's a liar.
not true.
I'm saying he's an idiot. He's making things up. He's not a liar. He's just making things up.
So why you represent this information? So if
Because he's making things up.
he is a true.
No, I did not say it's true. I'm saying he's making things up. You see, I'm very. Everybody knows I respect Muhammad a lot, so I would never say he's a liar. That's not nice. You can't say that. I mean, you're a Muslim. I should not say that to you. So I say he's making things up, which means he's a big fat liar. But I don't want to say it to you. See, I'm being nice. So he's making things up. I'm being like nicer, politically correct. Because all books of science says this is not true. This is false.
Who said that all of the science books?
Well, you said that
false.
you said that go to any medical website, they will say to you that the maximum sperm can live for 5, 6, 7 days maximum. But your prophet, he put 4 and 0, 40 nights.
40 nights. It give information.
Do you know do you know why, by the way, he said 40 nights, not 40 days?
40 nights and 40 days, yeah.
No,
equally.
No, he did not say 40 days. He said 40 nights.
40 nights, yeah.
Yeah, do you know why he said 40 nights, not 40 days?
Hmm?
Do you know why he said 40 nights, not 40 days?
So he said that. He know that.
No, I'm telling you, do you know why? I will help you. Because inside the women is dark. So it's night.
Yeah. That intercourse
Prophet
in the
Muhammad
night,
told the truth.
not in a day.
Guys, come on. I mean, it's obvious. Inside, he's smart. He did not say 40 days because those semen are living in a dark room. There's no LED, there's no light, there's no windows, unless she open her vagina. So, and that will not happen unless she's having sex. So there's no dark, totally dark. So Prophet Muhammad, he knew what's going on. So he said 40 nights, not 40 days. Very smart. Do you think we should Jalal, do you think I should now I should convert to Islam now after all discovery we have, me and you?
So you doesn't mention me to what is the exact information. So I made that research in a Google, not that exactly way. So I said that I'm not good enough in researching. tell me that exact information. So
You
you
know,
claim
Jalal.
that
You know, Jalal, what I'm
this is
worried
not
about? What I'm worried about?
exactly
Are you
information.
married, Jalal? Are you married? Are you married?
Not in all.
Not now. You divorced?
No divorce.
Oh, okay. But I'm worried about if you come home and your wife she say to you what you did today. I mean, you will give her hard time to understand what you are saying. I did not understand one word of what you are saying. You know, yeah, you know what? I don't know what you are saying. So I'm saying to you now, listen carefully. Do you think now I should convert to Islam after we discover that the Prophet was able to discover that women she collect 40 nights for 40 nights collecting semen inside her womb at dark nighttime? Should we all of us convert to Islam now? What do you think, Jalal?
Yeah, it's your choice that
Okay, stop. I have to say Shahada.
if
I
you
have to say
if you
Shahada. I have to say Shahada. It's time to say Shahada. You convinced me, man. You are the first man ever spoke to Christian Prince, and he gave him a defeat. But I remember something. I almost saw Shahada. I just remember something. As long it take
Mhm.
40 days for the baby, 40 days for the semen, 40 days to be blood, and 40 days to have bones. The total is 120 days. So why the women she take 9 months? Oops.
so it takes the 9 months, but all of the 40 days more days that collected in a 110 days.
120 total. So 40, 40,
120.
40, 40. Your prophet says 40, and then 40, and then 40. So total is 120 days. So why the women she delivered the baby after 9 months? What do you think?
Yeah, the 40s, the few 40s that it mentioned mention for the function, not for the not for the it exactly give information in the baby were born.
I have no idea what you said, so to be honest with you. Listen, if the baby totally will be finished in 120 days, your prophet make it clear. 14 nights for the semen to be collected. And then similar period for to be a dead blood. And then a mudgha, which means a piece of thick meat for the same period. Okay, the total is 120 days. Why those women they keep the baby inside them for 9 months when they should deliver the baby in 120 days? What do you think they are doing?
So this represent the information.
Information. This is
The
information.
100 and the 100 and 120. So yeah, it's not said that exactly the child will burn in a 120. Yeah, it is said that it's burn in 120 days.
No, it says he is finished
Like
in one.
where is
It
it said
says
that?
he is completed in 120 days.
Where is it?
In front of you. 40 days
Where is
as
it?
okay, read with me. 40 days as a semen. Let us go back. Okay. So you are collected in your mother womb as a nutfa, as a semen, for what? For 40 days. Okay. Then he become like a mudgha or alaqa, which means clot of blood. For the same period, this is another 40. So 40 plus 40, how much, Jalal?
28.
40 plus 40 is 28?
40?
Plus 40.
14 or 40?
No, 40,
80.
40. Oh, 80. I thought 82. Okay, thank you. See, you are smart in mathematics. So 40 plus 40 is 80. So now, and then will be a mudgha for the same period, 40. So now 40 plus 40 plus 40, what is the total?
120.
Thank you very much. So why the woman she is not delivering the baby if the baby already smoked and cooked like a turkey inside her stomach?
So it said that in a 120,
Yeah,
it burn
yeah,
the baby.
yeah.
Yeah, where is it? So in
He's done.
mentioned that
He's
120.
done. Allah, He sent the
No,
angel. That's it. Allah,
mentioned.
He sent the angel. He said, okay, Allah, He will be happy. So Allah, He blew the soul. He's alive now. He's a human. All this time, he don't have a soul. Can you believe it? He's a baby now, and yet he don't have a soul. So the soul come at the end. So he blow in the soul inside the baby, and then he gave all the matter about the baby will be bad, good, thief, liar. He will be like a Jalal maybe. So, okay, so 120 days, the baby is ready. Why those women they don't deliver the baby to us?
Yeah, where is written that 120? So
It's done. It says he is became a baby. 120. That's it. Don't you
oh,
see?
you
The
mentioned that.
angel, the
You
angel,
mentioned that.
the angel. He come and he blow the soul. He's ready, and he ask Allah. He
Yeah,
will be.
you calculated the 40, 40, 40.
Uh-huh.
So it's become 120. 20.
Right.
So where is written that 120 that
Okay. After the 120
you're
days,
done.
what the baby need to be done? Nothing. He's a baby. He's complete.
Yeah, where is it written that? So
What?
you're gonna confuse me.
No,
So yeah,
the baby already
yeah.
complete, my friend. The baby is already done. He's finished. He's cooked.
So we do not that
What
yeah
we do
say
not
that
know? Yeah,
one20 that
yeah. What do we
born
do
the
not know?
child.
Yeah. Listen, the baby is already finished. Why the woman she still have a baby inside her? 120 days.
Yeah,
There's no more
uh,
work to do.
uh, it give the 40 40. Yeah, this is the in the 40 gonna do this thing. So it do not say that 112 that become born of child.
112?
Yeah, 112.
What 12? Where did you get the 12
Yeah,
from?
120.
20.
120. Yeah,
Ah,
born the child.
you are like those guys, the Arab guys who work in the grocery store. They eat the money. All right, okay. Listen. So what it says that 120 is already done. That's it. The baby is done, is ready. There's more creation? No. Is Allah creating more things? No. 40 days to be
Yeah,
like this,
I
40 days to be
think
like
I
that.
think
So now for
I
total
think what
120 days.
yeah, I think what you give information to me with your stomach, not exactly it written in there.
Oh, in my stomach?
Yeah, your
Okay.
stomach. I think you give me that.
After the last
It
40.
never
Okay,
said that.
hold on. After the
Yeah,
last
it
40
never
days.
said that.
All right. The last 40 days happened. What after that happened? Nothing. If there's anything more to do to the baby? Nothing. So the baby is done.
So
Then
it
read.
done, but
After the
never
120, Jala, listen.
it,
After the 120 days, what happened? Then the angel will come, he blow the soul, that's it. And then he say, oh Allah, he will be happy or sad. That will take 2 seconds. Are you
it never
saying
calculated, but
are you
you
saying
calculated with
are you saying to me
yeah
Allah will take him another 6 months to finish the baby?
yeah it never calculated there, but you calculated. You you become yourself like a calculating every babies.
I like that, Jalal. I became a calculator. You believe it or not, this is what my teacher told me when I was in the first. I was like 6 months old. My mom she sent me to university, and the professor he is from the highest university in the world. He spoke to me. I said to him, I wanna calculate. So he said, you become a calculator. Yeah. And then since then, I went to Armenia, and then somebody was saying to his brother, Kako days. I said, what the heck? Calculator Kako days? What the heck does that mean? So I became philosopher, and then I tried to match mathematics with philosophy. And then when I learned about your prophet speaking about biology, I said to me, this is not biology. This is blowing edgy. I mean, this is a blue Any edgy you can imagine. By the way, do you eat any edgy before?
No, I think all of Luigi is finished. You finished to me. That is a false Luigi.
Logic? What is logic?
Yeah, Luigi. You
What the
said
word
it.
what the word logic mean?
No, not I said it. Logic. Luigi.
Logic.
Biology.
Biology. Do you know? So okay, listen, Jalal. I will give you last opportunity to prove to me anything from the Quran to be from God. I'm not going to ask you. You choose something so clear. What do you think?
Yeah, I choose the clear.
The clear? I'm telling you. Okay, find me something clear. You said to me you choose the clear. Choose for me one thing in the Quran is so clear. You said to me, I choose the clear. Choose for me something in the Quran can prove to all those people that the Quran is really from Allah, the God. How you prove to those people?
So I can prove that yeah, even all of scientists that know and deserve from the Quran. So it contain collected information that all of information is there. So I tell you that information that it's mentioned for the first time. I'm in a speaker and speaking to you. So that's why the shape of Earth is it said that flood for the walking people in the Earth. Not say it doesn't say that shape of Earth is flat. All of the universe.
Okay. But according to the Islamic interpretation for the Quran, they say the earth is totally flat.
But I check it. In my
What
book
if I
and I read it.
what if I show you? If I can show you from your Islamic books, earth is a flat.
So yeah, it shows me yeah, it's gonna that information what I checked.
What?
That information you represent that what I checked before. So yeah, show me.
What information you checked before? I'm asking you.
Yeah, in my in my book.
According to your book, is the earth is a flat?
According to my book, it said that flat for the people to walking. So
Flat only
it
for the
doesn't.
people?
Yeah, walking. Yeah. Show me that
Did you
verse.
see?
I gonna.
Do you have mountains? Do you
show
have mountains in your area?
Yeah.
Is the mountains flat?
Like if you climb to the this mountain. So it is not not in all. It's a difficulty. So flat it mean that you are good in calculation. In this earth, mountain is there in
All right, Jalal. All right,
flat area.
Jalal. I will talk to you maybe tomorrow. Is that okay? We can have me and you schedule for tomorrow to come and talk to me
Yeah, okay.
because I have to go and make semen. I have 4 wives, waiting for me, and one of them she is so hungry, So I don't know what to do. I mean, just wait. This is I was
you
giving her
met
semen
with that.
for 39 nights. She never have enough. This is the night number 40, so I have to go. So listen, Jalal, I like you to come here. I like you actually. You know what? I will make you an admin when my chat is off. All right. From now on, when I am not online, you're an admin. That's it. All right.
Yeah, I'm also going.
You're going where?
Yeah, like yeah, it's enough. You going, but there is no person. But yeah, I
What?
have enough in conversation with you.
Oh, okay.
So
Thank you very
yeah,
much,
it's
Jalal.
a pleasure
It
for
was
me.
it was nice talking to you. You are a very nice person and very knowledgeable. And I have to say, I never spoke to a person who knows biology, geology, all kind of G. I mean, G, you are so good. All right. Thank you, Jalal. Take care. All right.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. I'm going to commit suicide one day. Oh boy. I know what to say. All right, guys. I wish I can stay longer, really. But, making semen is not easy. And the reason I want to make semen because it's going to become blood. And the FBI, they said to me, we are coming to take sample of blood from you. I said, no way. I'm not going to give you my blood. I will give them semen. And by the time they arrive, it can become blood. I say, where's the blood sample? Here we go. Look, see? 2 kilos, 7 kilos. Unbelievable. Prophet Muhammad, everything. It's so good. I mean, no wonder those people, they believe in Muhammad. Who can beat Muhammad? Nobody, Lenny? Who is Lenny? Okay, there's one person who want to talk to me. Where is this person? Put your hand up so I can put you up before we go. Where is this person, Lenny? Are you there, Lenny? I don't see Lenny. I'm afraid that Lenny is the brother of Jalal. One Jalal is enough for today. Are you there, Lenny? Oh boy. I don't see Lenny. Because you told me there is a person, his name or her name, I don't know. Okay, let me invite this Lenny. All right, Lenny, come to the stage before I go.
Hello. I wasn't really trying to debate, but I wanted to ask you a question.
You want to ask me a question?
Yeah.
Are you a Muslim?
Yeah, but I wasn't like trying to debate. There's been like people who are like spreading like rumors about me, and I want you to like get rid of these because like you're the server owner, Like I figured go to you.
What rumor? Like what?
So there was a rumor. Are you aware of the server Christ Center?
My friend, I don't care about what people say. I'm not a kid. Those things you can speak about them
Well,
with kids.
well, yeah, but like it's like really bad. So like, people on the server apparently were like spreading rumors about what's it called? Oh yeah, like I was getting men into Islam. Like I was hitting up like 5 like boys in DMs and hitting them up and trying to encourage them to join Islam. I want you to debunk this, bro, because like so many people from other servers came up to me, right? And they were like trying to say, "Oh, you pedophile, you whatever." And then like all that happened, and it was on the server. Like a couple of like mods talked. Yeah, a couple of mods talked about it,
Why you
and a
don't
couple of
try,
like
instead of wasting your
members.
time, with those people, why you don't convert me now to Islam? Yusuf.
Bro, what? I don't want to convert you to Islam. You're not
No,
gonna like.
I'm very young. I'm very young. I'm
Uh,
very naive. And you can convert me to Islam. It's okay. I don't mind.
I don't think you're gonna convert to Islam, buddy.
No, it's
Just
easy.
based off
It's
of
easy.
mine.
Muhammad is so good. Muhammad is so smart. If there's anything Muhammad is smart, he said, you know anything? Do you remember anything?
So what would you like to talk about?
Like when Muhammad he says the man he can beat a wife, is that a smart thing or a stupid thing?
He never said that.
Oh,
So in the Quran.
yes, in the Quran.
So in the Quran.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a verse stating actually to be kind to your wives.
Oh,
wife,
be kind to your wife if they are obeying you. If she disobey you, beat her, beat the hell of her.
No, that's not what they said.
Okay, I will put the verse for you on the screen. Chapter 4.
Okay, yeah.
Chapter 4, verse number 34. It says, beat them if they disobey you, and if they obey you, stop beating them. Right?
Okay, give me the verse.
All right. You see my screen?
Yeah, I'll see it.
All right. So, what is the best translation you like to read? Do you have a favorite?
It doesn't matter.
It
I mean,
doesn't
I'm
matter.
good at reading
All
anyway.
right. It doesn't matter. Okay. It doesn't matter. All right.
Just
So,
pick an English one because I don't know Arabic very well.
all right. Okay. So here it says in verse number 34. Can you read it for me?
Men are in charge of women because Allah hath made the one of them to excel the other, because they spend of their property for the support of women. So good women are the obedient, guarding in secret that which Allah hath guarded. As for those from whom ye fear rebellion,
Mm-hmm.
admonish them and banish them to beds apart,
Mm-hmm.
and scourge them.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my English. Then, if they obey you, seek not a way against them. Yo, Allah is ever high, excellent, and great.
See?
So
It says beat
that
them.
doesn't say beating though.
It says scourge them. What scourge them mean?
I mean, search
Huh?
it.
Huh?
Search women. I said search what it means.
You don't know what it's mean?
No,
Really?
but
How
I know it doesn't mean beat
how old
because it's
how
talking
old
about.
are you? How old are you, Lini?
I mean, it doesn't even matter. Like I don't even know Arabic.
No, no.
That much.
Are you over 18? Are you a kid? How old are you?
Younger than 18, but I figured you can like
Okay. Well,
pick that up.
let your parents speak to me. I speak here to adults. Sorry. All right. Scourge them mean beat the hell of them. All right. That's what scourge them. So if Islam is smart, you don't make your wife love you and obey you by beating her. She will hate you. She will cheat on you. She might even kill you, as Aisha and Hafsa, according to Shia, say they killed Muhammad. She will poison for you. A man who want to build a family, he have to be extremely stupid to follow the teaching of Muhammad. This is not how to build a family. If you fear rebellion, she's not even rebellion. You fear. What you do? You jail them in their rooms. You punish them by beating them. Is that going to fix a marriage? Is the woman a donkey? You see, even in America, donkeys have more right than you. If a human being beat a dog in America, he will stay a couple of years in jail. Go check it out. And they will publish his name on all over TV stations. And people will shame him for beating what? A cat or a dog. So a dog or a cat in America is 1 billion times more respected than you as a female in Islam. A man, the true man, he will not beat a woman. If your woman, she is not good, she's bad, she is horrible, just leave her. You don't beat her, because beating will not fix the problem. If I beat my wife, what would happen? She will hate me. Any man, he is nicer to her than me, and for sure any man would be nicer to her, because he want to sleep with her. She will go with him. She will cheat on my back because she is looking for a kind man. So I did not fix my marriage, I make it my disaster. And then the stupid Muhammad, he says, الولد للفراش والزاني للحجر. So imagine your wife, she sleep with your neighbor because you did beat her, and then after he do boom boom to your wife, he make babies from her. Guess what? The baby of the guy who is cheating with your wife, he will take your money. This is how intelligent Muhammad is. This is why in Islam there's many stories. If somebody want to do revenge from somebody, he hate him, he go seduce his wife, he sleep with her, and not only now he took the woman, even though he did not marry her. He cannot marry her. She's married. He sleep with her secretly. He make her pregnant, have babies from him, and then all the money for this man, who his wife is cheating, will go to the man who slept with her. Can you believe it? So not only your wife cheated on you, the guy he is sleeping with her, his sons from this woman, they will carry the name of the Abdul, even though he knew that she is not giving him birth to babies from his own blood. This is how stupid Islam. Can this be a solution for a family? Absolutely not. A man, if you beat your son, will hate you. If you beat a dog, will hate you. People love you by your kindness, by your loyalty, by your love, by being giving, by being caring, by being wise. Beating is an act of stupidity. When you see a man, you right away rush to use his hand. You know right away he is not wise and he is stupid, and one day either will end in jail or will end dead, either by the hand of his wife or the hand of a crazy person like him in the street. Those men, stay away from them. Same for the women. A woman, she use her hand against her husband, she is a beast. Stay away from her. Man or woman, those who want to use violence, they don't deserve to have a family. They don't fit for the job. Having a family is a big responsibility, and this is why the Bible teaches us, commanding the man. It says, man, love your wives and sacrifice yourself the same as Christ sacrificed himself to the church. So you love, not you beat. And how you love your wife? By being kind, by being nice, by being giving, by being caring, not being selfish. In Christianity, you have a family. In Islam, you have a goat. Even goats in America, they have more rights. So you do not need to be a genius to understand that Islam is demonic and a stupid cult. This is why all Islamic families are disasters. Literally disasters. So I say to you, my friends, stay away from the fool. A foolish man or a foolish woman, you associate yourself with them, they don't make you smarter. But if you stay and you converse or discuss with a smarter person, he will give you something. You will learn something. He will make your day a better day. Stay away from foolish people. And there is no question that Muhammad, not only he is evil, he is the biggest foolish when it's come to family advice. Not to mention all other evil stuff he do. So I feel sorry for any Muslim, men or women. You have the wrong idea of marriage and life and happiness. The Lord, he said, from their fruits you shall know them. A man, he beat his wife, he is a coward. If he is mentally ill, if he is not fit to be your wife, leave her. There's no need to beat her. That's it. She's not good. Don't give yourself any excuse. The bad person, let him go. Either you fit together to live peacefully, loving each other, or there is no need for such a companion between you, and you have nothing to share. If you are willing to use your arm and maybe even your knife, you never know, because we start with hand, we end with anger, and we start maybe use something else. If you are unable to control yourself, and a person you live with is making you so angry to the point you cannot hold yourself from using violence, obviously you are living with the wrong person. Save yourself. And I say that for both of you, male or female. I want to say thank you guys for being here. And I hope we will have more smart people like Jalal and the rest of the Muslims. And remember, the one before him, the word after does not mean after. After all of this. Abdul, the religion of duct tape. God bless you all. Don't forget to leave a comment. You know, people, they are so good and generous to leave comment in here in the chat. But as soon we finish, after staying all those hours, losing my voice, my legs are frozen. I need to walk, you know. I mean, how many hours I stay every day talking to you? And then I look, I find 200 comment. I don't even deserve comment from people. Seriously. Not even a comment. And if somebody make a comment, he say thank you. As I hear nothing, we learn nothing. Like, do you have something to say about the Abdul said? Do you have your opinion? What about you post a verse from the Bible or something to prove them wrong? I love to associate myself with people who they are not lazy. You cannot be a warrior for Christ and you are lazy. They are lazy even to say Christmas. They say Xmas. Very disgusting. Each time I see this in the chat or in the comment, Merry Xmas. Shame on you. Suddenly Christ became X. Do you have a brain? Those are the ones who hate Jesus. They start using the X because they want Christ to be X in our life. And then what do? You go around and you say Merry Xmas. So my friend, you shall know them from their fruits, not from their names, not from their ethnic, their look, white, black, Asian, who care? And we are the crusaders. And we wage war, and our war always will be victorious in the name of our Lord and Savior. This is your brother Christian Prince, was serving you humbly for today. Until we see you again, God is good. So is Jesus. See you soon. Bye-bye.